Showtime in the stadium, lights so bright we can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to today's live stream. We've got the first game of the Western Conference Finals, and it is my San Antonio Spurs, our San Antonio Spurs, against the Oklahoma City Thunder, folks. It's going to be a battle. This is the game and the matchup that the entire NBA has been waiting to watch. A lot of people have dubbed this series to be the actual finals of the NBA already. So, future of the league is at stake here. San Antonio Spurs coming into tonight's game as 6.5-point underdogs in Oklahoma City. But I got a sneaking suspicion that the San Antonio Spurs might get an upset here today. Now, we've got stats to cover, but before we get to that, let's do a quick roll call. What's going on, Mr. Robert Zamora? I see you, brother. Fist bumps to you, sir. Hello. Let's get our chat overlay going here as well so y'all can see what it is that I'm reading. Shout out to Robert. I see you. Midori says, so excited. Alienite. We've got Let's Go Eagles saying, get the Thunder out. We don't need them going back-to-back. Gray59, what's going on, sir? Welcome in. Ricky Many Hides, hello. Lana French, welcome. Monique, I see you. Christopher saying, well, OKC winning tonight with Fox being out. That is just a slight change. Big change for San Antonio, but no De'Aaron Fox does make some issues for us. Nicholas, what's up? Chicago saying this feels big. It is big. Giggity? Yes. All right. Hello from Chile, says Zamo. What's going on, Zamo? Welcome to all the great people in the chat right now. I love decorating San Antonio Spurs. Hello, Mario, says Tyler Dubs. What's going on, man? First time in a stream. I'm a new fan of yours. Love the content. Cheers, Tyler Dubs. Welcome. Welcome to Football Nation. Go Spurs, go. Is that Brian Griffin in 3D? All right. What's up, dude? I love that. Let's freaking go. I'm cranked up. He says, I have my Tim Duncan jersey in white today. I love it. Get Swifty. Riz, what's going on? Joel Chavez. Frymeister, my boy. What up, Frymeister? I see you guys in that group moderators chat right there. Been hella busy, guys, so haven't had much time to get involved there. But excited to chat with you guys after today's game. We got Matthew in the chat. Abyss is in the chat. GT8, welcome in, my friends. Manuel, Justin, B. Johnson, Federico, SGA Glazer says hello. We got B4D Artist. We got Falcons grad, Isabel, in the chat. And many, many more. All right, folks. Well, let's take a quick look at some of the analysis here today. So, countdown to game. Looks like I might have gotten this game started way earlier than I was planning to. Did I start this stream way too early? I think I did. I guess I couldn't help myself. I guess tip-off time is at 7:30 and not at 7 p.m. I literally just had a conversation with Santino about this not that long ago. Now I feel like a bozo. Great. That's okay. We got plenty of time. So, ladies and gentlemen, 48 minutes until start time. That means I can definitely take a beat and go into this slowly. Who knows, man? Maybe this will end up being the right choice after all. Well, then, we need Fox. It's showtime, Harper, says Riz. It is showtime for Dylan Harper. By the way, ladies and gentlemen. So that is news that has just come in. Game time decision today. De'Aaron Fox has officially been ruled out for today's game. And we're going to cross-reference the NBA starters list here. NBA starters list here so we can talk about this. Looks like it is going to be Stephon Castle, Devin Vassell, Dylan Harper, Julian Champagnie, and Victor Wembanyama getting the start, guys, just so y'all know. I know you're excited too, says Midori. Oh, Mr. Midori Sour. Mr. Midori Ringo. Yes, I am. All right. Well, since we started a little sooner than expected, let's try to buy some time together, shall we? Let's take a look at the schedule here for the week. Guys, this is going to be the schedule moving forward. 7:30 tip-off, 7 tip-off. 7:30 tip-off, 7 tip-off. 7:30 tip-off. Can you guess what Saturday is going to be? Yes, I think we can distinguish the pattern. It is going to be like this for the entire series for both sides. San Antonio and OKC start 7:30 Central Standard Time. Cavaliers and Knicks will start at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And they are going to be alternating days moving forward. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll have Spurs OKC. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we'll have Cavs and Knicks. Of course, it is 2-2-1 series, guys. So we will see 2 games in OKC, 2 games in San Antonio. If needed, 1 back at OKC, 1 back at San Antonio, and 1 back at OKC, as OKC does have home court advantage. Same will be true for the New York Knicks. So 2 in New York, 2 in Cleveland, 1 New York, 1 Cleveland, 1 back at New York if it goes to 7 games. So that is the home court advantage in this series. The officials for today's contest, ladies and gentlemen, between the San Antonio Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now, we'll see Zach Zarba, who has been a crew chief in the San Antonio games for a good handful of them. We also watched John Goebel be crew chief in a game there with the Minnesota Timberwolves and San Antonio. And San Antonio won that game by quite a bit. I've kind of been saying that Goebel might be a secret San Antonio Spurs fan. I don't know what to – that's just my sneaking suspicion. We'll see how this game is officiated. Mitchell Irvin is going to be your umpire today, and the alternate official is going to be Ed Malloy. Shout out to Tommy Braskett for giving us this information here today, not just with the officials, but their positions and their years being active. What time is it in the United States, says Skip's World? Well, depending on where you are in the United States, continental United States, you would be anywhere from, looks like 7:30 p.m. to about 7:50 p.m. to about 4:50 p.m. Yeah, something like that. So West Coast is going to be closer to that 5 o'clock mark right now. I'm rooting for the Cavaliers to take it all, but go Spurs go. San Antonio is just a cool city, says Tyler Dubs. Appreciate that, Tyler. Shout out to Golden Eagle saying series. This game might as well be the finals. Robert DeLeon saying go Spurs go. What's going on, Mr. DeLeon? Texas versus Oklahoma. That's right, sir. That is absolutely right, my boy for Hailstorm. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you being here again for another good one. Well, that's the schedule. Those are the officials. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at some of the stats here between these two teams. Now, these two teams are very familiar with one another. They have played a total of 5 times this season. 4 of those 5 games were won by San Antonio. Now, OKC did win one of those matchups, but the San Antonio Spurs did manage to win 3 games in a 13-day period across 3 different cities. You heard that right. They won in San Antonio, they won in OKC, and they won, I think it was Vegas, for the Cup, for the NBA Cup. So San Antonio beat OKC in that matchup as well. So the Spurs get 3 wins in 13 days, and SGA goes on the record. Shai Gilgeous Alexander goes on the record and says, you don't get beat by the same team 3 times in a short window if the other team isn't better than you. We have to get better. Our his words. So he already took his cap off to the San Antonio Spurs and knows that San Antonio is a handful to deal with. And the San Antonio Spurs, you can see the offensive numbers right there. San Antonio, for the regular season, averaged more points than OKC, albeit not by much, but they did average more points than than the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's very, very close for the rest of the numbers here, guys. Less than 1 percentage point difference in shooting percentage, 3-point percentage as well. Both of these, just overall shooting, so close, I don't even want to give one team an advantage here. Now, there is an advantage at the free throw line for OKC as far as free throw percentage and successful free throws, but San Antonio has the inside track when it comes to fast break points per game, averaging 16.3 compared to 14.0. Points in the paint, averaging 52.2 compared to 49.3. And assists per game, averaging 28.1 compared to 25.8. OKC has turned the ball over just a little bit less than San Antonio. That was the regular season. Postseason numbers do look very different. Of course, both these teams have also matched up against very different opponents this postseason. Let's take a look at the regular season defense. Points per game allowed. Now, both of these teams are defensive-minded teams, but shout out to the Oklahoma City Thunder for being clamp down, bro. I can say what I want. I love San Antonio's defense. I still stand by the San Antonio defense and believe in the San Antonio defense. That's pretty nasty for OKC to hold all teams in the NBA to 107.9 compared to the 111 for San Antonio. Kudos to Oklahoma City Thunder for that and holding their opponents to 43.7% on the floor. San Antonio allowing 45.1% to opponents on the floor. Defensive rebounds per game, slight advantage to San Antonio. Offensive rebounds per game, 20% increase here for the San Antonio Spurs. Defensively, blocks per game, dead even for both sides. Steals per game and turnovers forced per game, advantage to the Oklahoma City Thunder. And I'd be willing to call that a wash as far as fouls committed per game. San Antonio, 18.9. OKC, 19.0. That, to me, is the same thing. So, very slight difference in that. So, honestly, man, it really does feel like anybody's game. Now, this is where it starts to get skewed a little bit. The regular season versus postseason numbers. The regular season, San Antonio averaged 119.8. Now, we all know that this postseason, they did have to go up against the Portland Trail Blazers as well as the Minnesota Timberwolves to get here. So now the San Antonio Spurs team is young and battle-tested in the postseason. Without De'Aaron Fox, I wonder how this is going to finish today as far as offensive points. But points per game still averaging almost 117 per game. Field goal percentage for San Antonio at 49%. 3-point percentage has gone up for San Antonio this postseason as well. And they're holding the line respectably when it comes to free throws. Now, fast break points per game. San Antonio has been better in transition, especially when they've been running the small ball. Points in the paint, slight dip there, but again, so close, it's negligible. Assists per game, we have seen some ISO ball more for San Antonio, mostly off of the Stephon Castle plays or the De'Aaron Fox play. We don't normally see Wemby come off that dribble package and create shots for himself, but occasionally he can. He might have to here today. So the assists per game this postseason have gone down for San Antonio, and the turnovers committed for San Antonio this postseason have gone up. Here's a look at the same statistics for OKC. Now, OKC had a different path. OKC swept the Phoenix Suns, and then they turn around and swept LeBron James and the Lakers. Now, both of those teams, admittedly, OKC fans, great job getting those wins, but you guys know just as well as we all know that those two opponents in the Lakers, Luka-less Lakers, and the hobbled Kevin Durant Rockets had zero defensive acumen. The Rockets maybe a little bit more. Oh, they didn't even play the Rockets. I don't know what I was just saying there. The Suns, excuse me. The Phoenix Suns don't play any defense. So the Suns don't play any defense. The Lakers don't play any defense. And because of that, OKC has managed 123 points per game this postseason. Back-to-back sweeps, commendable. I will say that. Field goal percentage, up. Three-point percentage, up. And free throw percentage, up for OKC. They have literally looked like machines out there. I'm watching A.J. Mitchell, who is now the sixth man on this OKC roster, look like an absolute superstar this postseason. And OKC has mopped the floor with both of their previous opponents. These offensive numbers say exactly that. But San Antonio is a very different monster than the Phoenix Suns and the Los Angeles Lakers. Points in the paint did go up for Oklahoma. Assists per game holding right there for Oklahoma. Turnovers committed actually went down for OKC. Big advantage there. So by comparison, it looks like the Thunder have just been crushing all other teams, but their competition was softer than the San Antonio Spurs competition. Now, defensive numbers. The Spurs have been holding the teams that they have played this postseason to 102 points per game allowed, which is a huge drop down from, honestly, just in general for most teams. We saw that OKC during the regular season was holding teams to 107. San Antonio is holding teams in the postseason to 102. By the way, numbers for OKC also improved defensively, but I just want to talk about San Antonio for a second. San Antonio's postseason numbers. Opponent field goal percentage, they're holding their opponents to 40%. Defensive rebounds per game, they are averaging 36 defensive rebounds per game this postseason. Blocks per game have gone up. Steals per game have gone up. And turnovers forced per game have gone up for San Antonio. And San Antonio at this point, heading into this game, have an 11-game sample size compared to Oklahoma City's 8-game sample size. So this is a lot truer to form against stiffer competition. OKC, on the other hand, very confident heading into this. However, despite having weaker competition, they were allowing their opponents to shoot the basketball better. And this postseason, they are allowing more points than the San Antonio Spurs to teams that are not as good as the Minnesota Timberwolves. So what does that mean? Well, that means that there are holes in this OKC defense that San Antonio may be able to exploit. But it's going to take a lot of cunning, a lot of resolve, a lot of planning, a lot of coaching, and a lot of athleticism against a very young, very capable, and still very hungry OKC team. Kendra says, I'm here. What's up, Kendra? Austin says the team that scores the most points will win this basketball game. Fact, Austin. Very big fact. Adrian says that there is no De'Aaron Fox tonight. That is correct, Adrian. No De'Aaron Fox tonight. So, that being said, San Antonio going to have to find a way to do it. Just because there is no De'Aaron Fox does not mean that San Antonio's off the hook. There's still a mission to be done, and the Oklahoma City Thunder are trying to stop San Antonio. OKC has their own marching orders to come out here and try to beat the brakes off of my Spurs. Spurs have other plans. Okay, postseason defense. Offensive rebounds have gone up for OKC this postseason, but blocks per game have gone down. Steals per game, slight increase. Turnovers forced per game, slight increase. Fouls committed per game, they've almost picked up 2 extra fouls per game. Over the last 8 games, that's 16 extra fouls this postseason for OKC compared to what they were averaging during the regular season. All right, guys, this is the first of a potential 7-game series. The next game will be Wednesday at 7:30, then Game 3 Friday at 7:30. Well, I thought all of these games were going to be at 7:30. Looks like I might be wrong. Game 4 will be Sunday at 7. Game 5, 7:30. Game 6, 7:30. If anything changes, guys, we'll update y'all. Obviously, Games 5, 6, and 7 are TBD because those are going to be as needed. But, again, just a refresher here for those of y'all just now joining in. This is the schedule for the next 5 days. So, Spurs Thunder at Thunder. Then tomorrow is Cavs Knicks at Knicks. Then Wednesday again, Spurs Thunder at Thunder. Then Cavs Knicks at Knicks. And then we flip it on Friday. We head here to San Antonio. Thunder at Spurs for Game 3 at 7:30. I'll keep this schedule updated as days get closer. All right, guys, so right out the gate, it's not De'Aaron Fox tonight. Right out the gate, it's SGA and Dylan Harper head-to-head point guards right now. Without De'Aaron Fox, though, this is what San Antonio is missing. 18 points per game, 5.8 assists per game out of De'Aaron Fox. I mean, this is a huge loss for the Spurs here, not having your starting point guard. However, Dylan Harper, the number 2 overall pick in this year's draft for San Antonio, will get a chance to shine. We saw him have an amazing game in the first series against the Portland Trail Blazers. Good chance he can pop off here tonight as well. Chase asking, who do y'all think is going to win? Well, if you couldn't tell, I am rooting for the Spurs, but you never know. Here's a good comparison, guys. How about the 2 shooting guards on these on the floor today? Stephon Castle and Lou Dort. Now, y'all know me. OKC fans who watch this channel, I talk my fair trash about Lou Dort. This is kind of why right here. Drink my tea for a second. Stephon Castle, advantage every single statistical category up and down this list. From minutes played, points per game, assists, rebounds, steals, blocks per game, field goal percentage, and three-point percentage. Advantage Stephon Castle. Stephon Castle should dominate this matchup here today. Not only that, but I don't think Castle is going to be covering Lou Dort for the majority of the day. I'm curious to see how they handle the defensive rotations for San Antonio. We will be keeping an eye on that to see if they're going to be manning up or if they're going to be playing more zone defense. But Castle, all defender, man, all time. I mean, he's a solid defensive player. Then again, so is Lou Dort. I know Dort can knock down those threes, but he is a D&3 type of player, so it does change things there as well. Okay, quick comparison. Jalen Williams is back. Now, I don't want anyone to be shocked by these numbers here, guys. Jalen Williams, for the record, hasn't played basketball in a month. These numbers that you see here for Jalen Williams are not his postseason numbers. Those are regular season numbers for Jalen Williams, as he hasn't had any postseason play, and that's okay. He's still an absolute badass. Jalen Williams averaging 20 points per game during the regular season. What? Let's see how Devin Vassell handles this matchup, because this dude coming back, I don't think we're going to see him come back the way that Kevin Durant came back, slow and sluggish and turning the ball over, or the same way that Austin Reeves came back in that first game back. I think Jalen Williams has had plenty of time to practice with the squad, plenty of days off, and should be firing on all cylinders. That being said, shout out to Vassell for his rebounds, steals, and blocks per game advantage over Jalen Williams. But I am very much excited to see what Williams is going to be able to do and how San Antonio is able to match this up with Devin Vassell. We might see a change of rotation, and that might be it here. We might see Vassell cover Dort and then see Castle cover Williams. It's going to be that kind of assignment. And we might see changes all night, dude. We might be watching that happen time and time again. But Unfortunately for my Spurs, I think Jalen Williams is the better player in that situation. This one, what's going on, Courtney? I see you in the chat. I see Ashley in the chat right now. I see Azen Payne in the chat right now saying, I'm hoping for a sweep, Spurs over OKC. Azen Payne, me too, buddy. Me too. Marlins beating the Braves. Sheila in the chat. The Talking Sox fan. Welcome back, dude. Good to have you in here. Doc on hold says, Orale Spurs. Raider Tupac says, those are Williams' playoff numbers. Oh, those are Williams' playoff numbers, says Raider Tupac. What, for the one game? Which Jalen Williams was that? 8 or 6? I'm getting confused here. Today, on the internet, Chet trying to body Wemby in the blocks like two stick bugs fighting. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to watch. I said that, said Steve. Go Thunder, says Celine. Hello from down the street, says Doc on hold. Laredo, Texas in the house. What up, Laredo? We got Sarah. We got Vesica Musica. 7-game series. Hopefully it's a 4-game series and San Antonio wins it all. But that's just wishful thinking. Okay, guys. Not going to sugarcoat this. Chet Holmgren does have a pretty obvious advantage here over Julian Champagnie. That's going to be a big size mismatch here. And another situation for San Antonio. This might be the day where we see Luke Cornett and Wemby on the floor at the same time. Don't know if that's going to happen, but that might be fun to watch. And then, of course, the comparison between Wemby and Isaiah Hartenstein. There is no comparison here. If you were to rotate Champagnie to center and put Wemby at the power forward, from a size and logistical standpoint, that doesn't make sense. But if we're just comparing stats, that would kind of level things out here. And Wemby, 20 points per game, 10.7 rebounds per game this postseason, over 4 blocks per game this postseason. Yeah. Jay Rio saying, expecting a lot of flopping from OKC. Hey, Jay, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I'm expecting a lot of flopping from both sides, unfortunately. There might be a lot of trying to get attention from these officials. And I think this game is going to go one way or the other. Either it's going to go really slow because the officials are going to buy it and just blow the whistle a whole lot, or they're going to swallow their whistles tonight and we're going to watch players slipping and sliding all over the court, down on the floor, just getting absolutely beat up. And then it's like the boy who cried wolf. They're pretending to get hit so many times that when they actually do, the officials aren't going to call it. So it's going to go one way or the other. Here it is one more time, guys. Zach Zarba with 21 years experience. You got John Goebel with 16 years experience and Mitchell Irvin for your 3 officials on the floor today in this game 1 between San Antonio and OKC. Well, we got about 26 minutes until tip-off. Plenty of time. Are you ready for some ref action, says Tyler Dubs? Because I sure ain't. Spurs ready for this war, says Patsy. They better be. Go Spurs, go. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No more theatrical play, Thunder, please, says Midori. Boone win or go home. Hawks, what up? What's going on, Mike? Speaking of the Hawks, number 8 overall pick in this year's draft. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been living under a rock, these are the draft lottery results. Your top 4 picks this year: Washington Wizards, Utah Jazz, Memphis Grizzlies, and Chicago Bulls get the top 4. Clippers, Brooklyn Nets, and Sacramento Kings get the Snickle Fritz there at 5 through 7. 8, 9, and 10, Atlanta Hawks, Dallas Mavericks, and Milwaukee Bucks. And then 11 through 14, you've got Golden State, OKC, Miami Heat, and Charlotte for the draft lottery results. Real quick, out of you guys watching, is your team in this list right now? If so, congratulations. Your team probably about to get a lot better, which is kind of nonsense that OKC gets a top 12 pick, but there it is. Looks like Big Al Walden says, I got my OKC Thunder jersey on right now. Swaggy McNolegs with the Bulls. I see you. User says Spurs by 17 in game 1. Mr. Mojo says nope. Javier says Brooklyn. Wizards, I see you, Lawrence. Baba Yaga says, I don't see the Spurs. Nope, no top 15 for us. Giovanna says no. Robert says no. All right, guys, don't see my team on the list. Okay, well, that means your team probably did well enough to not be thrown into those lottery odds. Well, don't even need to look at that one anymore. We got about 15, 20 minutes here until tip-off, guys. Let's take a quick look at some of the stuff that's going to be – oh, you know what? Actually, why don't we take a look at the starters? So, as was mentioned, guys, there will not be De'Aaron Fox starting here today. We will see Dylan Harper in there at point guard for San Antonio. But just so y'all know, the rest of this is accurate. At center, number 1, Victor Wembanyama. At power forward, number 30, Julian Champagnie. At small forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. Shooting guard, number 5, Stephon Castle. Point guard, number 4, De'Aaron Fox is going to be out. Instead, point guard number 2, Dylan Harper, with head coach Mitch Johnson putting all of this together. Coming in off the bench, Luke Cornett, Harrison Barnes, Carter Bryant, Keldon Johnson. And since we probably won't see Dylan Harper out there, we might actually get to see some Jordan McLaughlin today, which isn't ideal, but probably more Dylan Harper and KJ running it. I think that between these 3 guys down here on this bottom list, San Antonio isn't going to have much trouble. I think more so between these 2 guys right now, between Keldon Johnson and Carter Bryant. But I will say, out of these guys coming in off the bench, as far as a point scorer who I would want to see potentially get a bigger role, it's actually not even Jordan McLaughlin. I'd like to see Lindy Waters potentially get a few minutes here today, or maybe even Kelly Olynyk, because Luke Cornett was also a game-time decision, so we'll have to see the health of San Antonio in this game. No excuses here, guys. No excuses. No De'Aaron Fox hurts, but we can still get her done. Okay. C. At center, number 55, Isaiah Hardenstein. Power forward, number 7, Chet Holmgren. Small forward, number 8, Jalen Williams, welcome back. Shooting guard, number 5, Lou Dort. And point guard, number 2, SGA. Shai Gilgeous Alexander, your league MVP for the 2025 season. Mark Denault going to be the head coach. Coming in off the bench, this bench is absolutely stacked, and it gets worse because even these players down here will all get playing time today. Jalen Williams, Alex Caruso, Cason Wallace, Isaiah Joe, A.J. Mitchell, Kenrich Williams as well, Aaron Wiggins. All of these guys can score. All of these guys can ball out. All of these guys will give San Antonio trouble today. Spurs will have their hands full for sure with the reigning champions. Shout out to those of you in the chat. Baba says, and Jared McCain. He's in there. It's going to be an amazing series, says Green Thumbs. I see you. Woohoo. Thunder up, baby. Let's go, says Baba Yaga. They doing big MVP ceremony tonight? I don't know. Spurs need 2 bigs on the floor, if not Thunder and 4, says Canelo. Like my new building, mate. What's going on, Reggio? I put money, says Mark. Best 7 games of the year. Go San Antonio or OKC. I'm in the middle geographically. So what does that put you in? Dallas then? You must be a Mavericks fan, right? Between San Antonio and OKC sounds like Dallas. Geographically. Alfredo asking, is Fox playing? He is not playing according to what I saw today. Looks like De'Aaron Fox has been ruled out for today's contest. And that's the only out for the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox is going to be sidelined with an ankle injury. So no Fox today, guys. No pork cooking. Let's see. Hi, Mario. I'm an OKC fan, but my friend is a Spurs. Your friend has good taste, Micah. Shout out to B-Ball. And what's going on, brother? Welcome in. I see you guys in this chat. Fox has a bad ankle. Yes, sir, Mr. Raider Tupac. took a whole lot of fasting just to get in our hill, says Reggio. 18 minutes, that is true. 18 minutes here left to go. So 18 minutes left to go, guys. We've gone through most of these slides, so I guess while y'all are here, let's talk something a little bit different. The FIFA World Cup. It's coming, guys. It's coming quick. We're already putting our slide templates together, starting to figure out how we're going to deliver this to y'all. We've only done 4 soccer games on this channel, so this is going to be new. We are going to be reaching out to international audiences here. This only happens once every 4 years, so this should be pretty wild. That being said, we will be covering these 3 games. USA versus Paraguay, June 12th. That's going to be a late game. That's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Then USA versus Australia. That'll be a midday game, 2 p.m. on June 19th. And then back to the evening with Turkey versus USA. I will be covering all these games and more. But just so you know, if you're following the United States of America and you want to watch this, man, I believe that we will win. We'll be here. We'll be covering that. Additionally, right now, since we have about 4 weeks until the opening kickoff for the FIFA World Cup, we are doing brackets for this. We are actually doing pick'ems for this, guys. So if y'all want to sign up and potentially win $100, here's a link in the chat right now. It's our pick'ems challenge. All you got to do is click the link, follow it, and follow the instructions right there. You pick the top 2 teams in each group that you think will advance, and if you get them all right, you could win $100 cash. All you got to do is click the link, follow it, and I'll be paying you guys out either Cash App or Venmo. And if you don't have either of the two, I can send you $100 worth of Football Nation swag. But that is what we are currently offering right now. That is going to stand. If you make your picks and change your mind in 2 weeks' time, you can go back and amend your picks. It's absolutely free to play, guys. $100 of my cash on the line. If y'all want a chance to win and play for free, there it is. It'll take you 5 minutes to fill out the form. International games coming up here for the NFL, guys. Opening game of the year is going to be Wednesday. It's going to be the Seattle Seahawks. You heard that right. Wednesday, not Thursday. Wednesday, September 9th. Then Thursday, September 10th. 2 California teams in Australia, Melbourne, Australia, playing that game. That'll be the very next day. So we get Wednesday, opening game of the year, Thursday, Melbourne, Australia game, and then Sunday football, Monday football, which is going to be crazy. Looks like saying go Spurs, go Spurs, go. What's the odds that the USA will win? Pooh, not great, dude. The United States of America's soccer team, not the greatest. At least not the men's team. Women's team, there's hope. Men's team, not so much. Okay, someone was asking who's the home team today. We are at OKC, so I've got the court here for you guys. Paycom Center Arena. Get your Football Nation swag, says Courtney. You heard her. Chet looks like he lost a couple of pounds. How could he lose more pounds? OKC has home court. Yes, sir. Santino checking in for his Oklahoma City Thunder. Well, guys, if you see this down here and you see this court, that is going to be your home team of the day. If it's not, Detroit Pistons are officially out, so we'll actually go ahead and change this in real time to the New York Knicks. Tomorrow, we will be covering the New York Knicks, and they will be hosting the Cavaliers. Where is Knicks home court? There we go. So then, when that time comes tomorrow, we'll make our changes and adjustments as needed. But today, they're at OKC. Anyways, we'll hide that and bring this back. Cool. So this game in Oklahoma City, y'all. There will be tip-off in a few minutes. I'm excited. I see you out here. Guess who's back? Back again. One chip's back. Tell a friend. What up, One Chip? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Next victim, says Mr. Mojo. Falcon says like and subscribe. Victoria is in the chat. What's going on, Victoria? How are you today? Anonymous says this is going to be a really good game. I hope so, Anonymous. Go Spurs, go. Let's see. If Chicago Bulls will be against on each of these two teams, who would win? What's your feedback? Chicago Bulls? No, dude. Chicago? Absolutely not. Chicago was terrible this year. Let's see. I got Knicks or Cavs? You think so? Oh, who do you got, Knicks or Cavs? That's what he's asking. Kyle. I'm saying it. I've been thinking New York Knicks this entire time. I think it's going to be a repeat of 1999, and it's going to be San Antonio versus New York Knicks, and the Spurs are going to win it all. Because Wemby's not waiting, bro. Everyone out here saying the Spurs need one more year. Wemby needs one more year to develop. He's been dealing with the deep vein thrombosis and missed this, that. No. Don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. San Antonio is ready. The Spurs are ready. OKC has proved that they are ready, but are they ready to do it again? That is the question. Are they ready to do it again? So the Spurs, this regular season, I mentioned it already. I'll keep bringing it up. We won 4 out of 5 games against OKC. Averaged more points per game than them, more fast break points, points in the paint, and assists per game than them this regular season. We've outscored them this regular season by quite a bit, actually. So, you know, do what you will with that information. Game 7, OKC. Mark says OKC is better, although not by SGA standards. Maybe I can pull up that image. Maybe I can pull up that GIF where he says what he said about San Antonio, saying that you don't lose 3 games in a short window against a team that isn't better than you. We got to get better. Those are your MVP's words, my friend, not mine. Your MVP's favorite words, choice of words, I should say. It's been almost 10 years since anyone has repeated. I think that continues, says Twan Time. Fox not playing. Can someone confirm that is confirmed? De'Aaron Fox is not playing. Brunson versus Wemby in the finals? I think so, man. Good to see you too, Mr. Ronaldo. He says, how are you? I got nothing on my schedule tonight. Well, I'm here for you, Noah. Glad that your stream went well yesterday, dude. Good job. Let's see, bro. Spurs aren't nothing with their bench. OKC like 2016 Warriors. What's up, Robbie? Says Yeet Archived. You know, here's the here's the truth. Low-key a little nervous about the kind of crowd we're going to bring into today's game. This is going to be wild. I know there's going to be a lot of Spurs fans gassing us up here today. There's also going to be a lot of OKC fans where if this game starts to go sideways for San Antonio, it's going to be rough. I can already tell. That being said, let's just do something to make sure we help out the moderators here today. We're going to put this not in slow mode, just semi-slow mode here. And we're going to leave this to every 5 seconds. That way the moderators get a chance to breathe, because I do expect us to probably, if this ends up being a close game, topping 8, maybe 10,000 viewers by the end of this one. So it should be a really good stream. Here's hoping. Shout out to Anthony. Welcome to First Downs, Anthony. Appreciate you being here. Camera is zoomed in right now on SGA. He is getting his MVP award right now. Okay. He earned it. That's fine. OKC sweeps Spurs, says Boomer Sooner. All I know is I'm a basketball fan, and this is going to be a good series. Now the best are playing, says Clifton Davis. OKC in 4. No way OKC can match up. Boo, says Mr. Mojo. All right, guys. Tell me in the chat. Who will win this series, and how many games will it take? Is it Spurs in 7? Is it OKC in 6? Is it Spurs in 5? Who will win this series, and how many games will it take? Michelle, OKC in 7. Sean says Spurs 4-2. Let's see. OKC in 7, says the one chip. Jonathan, Spurs in 5. Spurs in 4, says Jacob. Let's go, Jacob. I like that energy, Jacob. I like that energy, big dog. Spurs in 6, says Sean. We've got Mr. Mojo, Spurs in 7, Spurs in 6. Am I a Dallas fan? I'm a Cowboys fan. San Antonio doesn't have a NFL team, so I was forced to choose between the Cowboys and the Texans. I got Leroy King saying OKC in 5, Spurs in 5, Spurs in 4. Jacob says simply 4. Don't know who that's going for, but just 4. Let's see. Spurs in 7, OKC in 7. You guys, most of y'all thinking this is probably going to be a 6 or 7 game series, which is interesting. Couple of you guys saying Spurs in 4, but most of us believe, someone said in 5, it's going to be 7 or 6 games. Couple of real big enthusiasts here. Spurs in 7. Yeah. No idea, says Steve. Me either, dude. Me either. Hopefully 7 because I want to watch a shootout, says Chad. Spurs in 5, says Courtney. Some people thought I was crazy saying that, but it's possible. Going to be a good battle. Chet will be exposed. Wemby is the real MVP. Spurs in 6, says E. Scott. And that's coming from a Patriots fan. That's coming from E. Scott, a Patriots fan out there. Okay. 1:30 incoming, says Mr. Mojo. That's the plan for tonight. All right, y'all. So we do have a goal for today. We normally try to set our goals. We don't normally talk about it this early in the program. But our goal for today is to get to 130,000 subscribers. We need 183 more to get there. So if y'all want to be a part of Football Nation and join our community, just smash that subscribe button, and that 130 can happen here today. We can change the odometer today. I'm a Patriots fan too, says Mr. Larnino. Mr. Larnino, but not a fan enough to change your YouTube logo, brother. I mean, you know? Kidding. I'm busting your chops, dude. I'm busting your chops. Here we go. $1 super chat from our friend Yeet. Yeet Archived. What up? Or is that, yeah, at Archived. What up, Yeet? Let's see. I got, don't forget to like the stream, says Tyler Dubs. Spurs win 5 or 6 games. Would like to see it in 5. Agreed. John Reyes, no Fox today, guys. I might need to make a comment at the top of the screen. De'Aaron Fox is out. Ankle. Not a Q&A, but it's there. Okay. That should help answer that. No, Fox is in trouble. Yeah, he got grounded. Fox's mom said you can't play. He got grounded, so he can't come to the court with us. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? So tip-off coming any moment right now. We've got about 2,600 people watching this live stream here. This tip-off coming in just a moment. We should be getting it any second here. They'll probably do one more quick introduction of the players and then get this game started. What's going on, man? He says, let's go Football Nation. I'm a new member. Yeah, you're a redshirt freshman. That's what that little red shirt is right there. It's your first month as a Football Nation member, so you get the red shirt. And then you get the pads, and then you get the helmets, and you get all the – that's what those actually mean, by the way. You'll notice, like, Robert Zamora here has the trophy. He's been with us for at least a year as a channel member. Shout out to Victoria saying, let's go. Smash the like button and subscribe. Let's get Football Nation to 130K. Let's effing go. Thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you for that super. Oh, snap. That's it. That's it. All right, so it looks like they are still introducing the players, folks. They are still introducing the players. Clayton says, let's go Spurs, upset incoming. Here's hoping. Who cares? Let's go Knicks, says Freedom Boom. You a skeleton. You a skeleton? You a skeleton? What time is this game? Tip-off was scheduled for 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to watching playoff basketball or any large marquee game, these games typically start about 8 minutes after the specified time. They're also pushing this back, looks like, a little bit longer. I'm trying to see if that shot clock is counting down to something here. Waiting for the shot clock to count down. They are going to have an extended pregame here, of course, because of Shai Gilgeous Alexander receiving the MVP award. But again, tip-off was scheduled for 8:30, or at least coverage time was scheduled for 8:30. Right now we are waiting for it, but you know what, dude? If you guys are getting antsy, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. One final thing, ladies and gentlemen. If you are placing bets today, please make sure you're doing so responsibly. If you have not yet started your investment program, you should use the link in the description to do so. We use Acorns on this channel. I've been using it for damn near a decade now for my finances. And if you guys are looking to change your financial future, there's a link in the description down below as well. More words from our sponsors later throughout this game, but for now, it's Thunder hitting the court and introducing their players. Let's run through that one more time ourselves. Starting five for today, Isaiah Hardenstein at center. Power forward, Chet Holmgren. Small forward, number 8, Jalen Williams. Shooting guard, number 5, Lou Dort. And point guard, number 2, SGA, Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Head coach, Mark Denault. For the San Antonio Spurs side, there will not be De'Aaron Fox today. De'Aaron Fox has been ruled out, ladies and gentlemen. At center, Victor Wembanyama. At power forward, number 30, Julian Champagnie. At small forward, Devin Vassell, number 24. At shooting guard, number 5, Stephon Castle. And today, instead of De'Aaron Fox, point guard, number 2, the rookie, Dylan Harper. Head coach, Mitch Johnson for San Antonio. All right, starting tonight, Jalen Williams, he missed the last 6 games with a hamstring injury. Looks like he did play 2 games this postseason, averaged 20 points in both of those games. He'll be back here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Spurs and Thunder getting ready for it. I'm ready for it. Probably going to drink some hot tea here real quick. Keep the vocal cords loose. They're showing the Ayo Dosunmu diving into that right leg of De'Aaron Fox, who's going to get another day here to rest it. He's out tonight with an ankle injury. We'll see if San Antonio can get the upset here on the road. You see a lot of blue shirts out there. This is OKC country, Thunderdome right now. Should we call it the Thunderdome? Why is it not cleverly called the Thunderdome? I mean, seems like a golden opportunity. Just a missed chance right there. All right, guys, here we go. It's time for tip-off. San Antonio face off right now with Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren for the tip-off. Waiting for the tip-off right now. We'll get some data in just a second here. There's the opening tip. It's going to go to San Antonio. It's Julian Champagnie back to Castle. Castle with the basketball here. Looks like we'll get an opening bucket in just a moment. Castle to Champagnie or to Harper back to Castle. Castle back to Harper. Harper at the three-point line to Stephon. Far wing triple. Up, it's good. San Antonio gets the opening bucket. It's OKC ball now. Opening shot, Stephon Castle. Lugens Dort running point here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gives this to Isaiah Hartenstein. Pushed back at the three-point line. Wemby not falling for it. He's going to stay back. A pass to the far wing again. SGA in the paint. Pass to Hart. And Hart can't get the shot to go. Defensive board here for the San Antonio Spurs. Here on the run, Dylan Harper in the paint. Looks back. Gives this out to Champagnie. Champagnie to Wemby. Wemby, corner three. That's going to be a foul that comes in. Looks like Wemby's going to take a trip to the line. Looks like it should be 3 shots for Victor Wembanyama. So fouled at the line right now by Lou Dort. Actually, we are inside the line here. This will be 2 shots. So not a three-point shot. Wemby inside the three-point line. 11:04 left to go in quarter number 1. San Antonio at the line shooting 2. First free throw for Wemby is good. Lou Dort going to pick up his first foul of the day here. You've got all your players on court now as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Mario. In case you couldn't tell, I am a Spurs fan. Over here on the right-hand side, we have your point leaders, your rebound leaders, and assist leaders at the top right side of your screen. And on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, you've got your players on the court and all of their stats on the day. Basketball in the hands of Isaiah Hartenstein. Hartenstein back to Williams. Williams to the left gives this one to SGA. He's covered here by Castle. Change of rotation. Champagnie in front of him. SGA's on the run. Hands coming in. It's stolen by the Spurs. Here comes Dylan Harper. Harper to Champagnie for 3. It's up. No good. Wemby tries to get the putback. Another tip not going to go. Third chance effort for Wemby. It's there. 7-0 San Antonio with an early lead in this one. SGA with the basketball. He works to the right. He cuts to the left. Covered now by Wembanyama. There's Castle to help defend. Castle going to chase him down. That's going to be a rebound for San Antonio. Missed shot for SGA again. Harper to the left. Harper holds, takes his time, gives to Vassell. Here's a pass to Castle. Castle, shake and bake. He drives, going to lose the basketball. Lots of contact there. No whistle. We're coming back. OKC with the ball. Down at the bottom of the screen. The near wing. Jalen Williams will pass. Three-point shot for Lou Dort. Doink off the rim. Defensive board. San Antonio with the ball again. Spurs up by 7. Victor Wembanyama on the dribble package here. The officials calling this a foul here. Wemby going to draw a foul. Chet Holmgren shaking his head in disapproval of the call. Looks like that hand definitely came in from Holmgren. So, a couple Spurs fans in attendance here. They're showing the Wemby boards, the Wemby tips, whatever he can get. San Antonio with the ball again. Spurs, Champagnie will drive, kick for 3. Harper, no good. Chet gets the board. Chet runs the dribble. So Chet Holmgren brings it up, gives this one to Jalen Williams. He attacks the rim. He will shoot on the run. There's going to be a whistle. 9:24 left to go. Dylan Harper is going to be charged with a foul on the drive, not on the shot. So inbound pass coming. Another inbound pass coming. Looks like Alex Caruso is checking in here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He'll check in for Hart. They're going to run small ball here for a little bit. Going to run small ball here for a little bit. There's the inbound pass, folks. Clock is ticking once again. Shai looks back, gives to Chet. Chet back to Shai. Shai to the left for the record. Anybody watching? I hate Holmgren's socks. 3-point shot goes up. That's going to be a missed shot for SGA. Why is Chet wearing those high-knee socks, bro? That's so hard to watch. Wemby gets the ball. Bad pass almost into the third row. Wemby losing control of that one. It's a turnover. OKC ball. Folks, we're 3 minutes into this one. OKC still looking for their first points of the game. Jalen Williams to Caruso. Caruso to Dort. Dort, one more to SGA. SGA kicks to a wide-open Caruso. Straight away, Trey. It's good. First bucket of the day for OKC comes by a three-point fashion. San Antonio with the basketball. Castle works to the Paycom Center logo. Far wing looks to the near wing. It's Champagnie. Step back triple for the Spurs. Good! There's a bucket for Champagnie. How's that? Back up by 7. San Antonio on defense. Here's the move back to Caruso. Tries to feed this inside. Stuffed or poked away, I should say, by Vassell. Vassell now with the ball. Dylan Harper lines up a tray. Harper doinks it off the back of the rim. Over the backboard. Onto the shot clock. And out of bounds. Turnover. It's going to be OKC basketball. I like the look. He was wide open. Should have knocked that shot down. The rookie will learn. SGA with the ball. Attacks the rim here. He goes back to Caruso. Another triple. Caruso doinks that off the rim. Another defensive board here for Julian Champagnie. Champagnie to Castle. Castle. Back to Champagnie, shoots the triple quickly. Awkward shot, bad release there. Rebound OKC. OKC tries to transition, runs to the rim. A block here! Oh my, that was Devin Vassell with a big block. Vassell gets a block. Julian Champagnie is fouled at the three-point line. Ooh-wee, what a block from Devin Vassell right there. Nasty swat. Okay, 7:34. Spurs ball. Harper to inbound. Jalen Williams going to go take a hike. There's the inbound pass. San Antonio with the ball. Little stutter step here for Castle. Castle will go up. He is fouled hard on the way up. He will take a trip to the free throw line. Foul going to be charged here. Looks like to A.J. Mitchell, who just checked into the game. This is going to take us to the line. The score is 10-3. OKC has already almost put San Antonio in the bonus. 2 shots. First free throw is good for Stephon Castle. Looks like OKC is going to want a quick minute here. Couple of substitutions coming in for the Spurs, but a timeout will be called by OKC. We're cutting to our first commercial break. All right, guys. First commercial break. How are y'all doing here today? Thank y'all so much for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's read some of these chats and see what's going on with you guys. Don't tip the score, says Mr. Mojo. From France to the world, Wemby ball, says Lunatic Menace. Bonjour, my friend. Merci beaucoup for checking into this chat. Appreciate you. Where's the Thunder's lightning? When there's lightning. Wemby got screwed, says Longhorns. OKC not playing well. Hey, guys, it's still way too early in this game for either side to get comfortable. Mario became summer overnight in Pennsylvania. Dude, yeah, San Antonio, Texas, it feels like it's summer 9 months out of the year. Looks like Dead Deleon or Dead Dylan. What up, Dylan? D Dylan. Welcome to the chat, dude. Thanks for that super, man. Audrey said, what up, Mario? What up, Audrey? Or Audie? Audie Barrera, welcome. It's okay, it just started. That's what I'm saying. Surprise start. I know, but it is just the start. And remember, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Haircut, question mark? No, no haircut. No haircut. Could probably use one, but let's see. In Canada, it feels like 50% winter, 50% summer. And when the Raptors lose, it goes back to winter all over again. What's up, Effie School? Welcome back, dude. I see you in the chat. Confusión Infinito says, the score. The score is killing me. Thunder up, says DeFish. All right. Good evening, Davey. Welcome in. Shout out to Frymeister. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to all the newbies watching this live stream here today. Hey, real quick, we've got about 4,000 people watching. I think we can get to 1,000 likes on this live stream before halftime. It is extremely important, guys, that we smash the like button early in this so more people can find this channel. It's just a positive sign to the algorithm. If you guys have enjoyed this game so far and have enjoyed my commentary to this point so far, smash that like button, guys, and let's get more people in this stream. Victor says, hey, quick question. Did SGA get that assist before the 9-minute mark? Just asking. Let me see if I can. I don't normally stop what I'm doing to get the exact play-by-play. I'm going to scroll down right here. You know what, bro? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you the actual play-by-play link. And if you want to actually know for sure, Victor, this link that I'm dropping in the chat is specifically for you, dude. That is so you can see every single play that has happened with every single minute as it's happened, according to ESPN. So there you go, brother. All right. Cool. What's up, guys? Commercial break is now over, so let's get back to this. The last thing we saw was a timeout called in between Stephon Castle's free throws. The first free throw for Stephon Castle was good. We're getting back to the action now. Here comes free throw number 2. Game 1 here, guys. 7:28 left to go in the first quarter. Castle's second free throw is good. It's now 12-3, and it's OKC basketball. Shai Gilgeous Alexander steps to the OKC logo, being pressed right now. A whistle coming in. It's going to be a foul against Stephon Castle. Castle shaking his head in disapproval. And SGA with his signature look over to the bench. Why are his eyes always so bewildered? SGA looks like he's about to turn into a werewolf at any potential moment. There's the inbound pass. OKC with the ball. A pass to the three-point line. Caruso fakes the triple. Will drive and shoot over Wemby. Quick shot right there. Gets it to go. Alex Caruso is the only person to have scored here today for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Basketball now in the hands of, looks like Keldon Johnson to Devin Vassell. Vassell pass inside to Wemby, stolen by Caruso. Caruso's on the run. Caruso takes it, shoots, and scores again. San Antonio with 12. Alex Caruso with 7. Mitch Johnson is now saying, yo, whoa, timeout. What just happened here? 6 minutes and 48 seconds left to go. Mitch Johnson now needs a moment to recalibrate San Antonio. Agreed. Caruso, tenacious, probably wants to have a word with the officials there. Looked like Wemby might have been clipped by Caruso on that turnover, but the officials are letting them play on. So, play on. You heard it here. Play on. All right, quick look one last time here, guys, at the schedule moving forward. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, Cavaliers at Knicks. Then on Wednesday, Spurs at Thunder for Game 2. Right now here in Game 1, the score is 12-7. San Antonio with 12, OKC with 7, all 7 points via Alex Caruso. This will be the schedule. Super simple to keep track of, guys. If you see the Spurs play today, that means the Knicks are playing tomorrow. That's kind of just the way this is going to roll until one of these two teams get eliminated. Haven't had any challenges here today. Your officiating crew of Zach Zarba, John Goebel, and Mitchell Irvin letting a lot slide here in this contest. I think NBA playoff basketball tends to go that way. Of course, there is a limit, and hopefully Wemby can control his temper without throwing his elbows around in today's game. We will have a trivia quiz here for you guys at halftime. Oh, yeah. We are going to have a trivia quiz for y'all at halftime. Hoping y'all are still here for that. Don't go anywhere. We will have something fun for you guys when that time comes. But for now, Spurs ball. The score is 12-7. 6:48 left to go in quarter number 1. We got time. We got time. Please, Spurs, win, says Weejay Andrews. Oh, yeah, trivia, says Zeke Downs. Swaggy says Struce. Prince wants to flex for Wemby. Lakers fan here pulling up for Mario and the Spurs. Let's effing go. Rock on, Mupu. I appreciate you. Coach says, if you like the graphics, just wait until halftime trivia. Thanks, Coach. Glad you're back for more, sir. Always a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Cheers to you, Coach. Let's see. Freimeister says, this game's over. Just kidding. That's what they always say. Spurs have almost twice the Thunder's score. Sounds bad. Spurs only up by 5. Sounds not so bad. Yes, that is true. Percentages can be a scary thing. And percentages without context and time horizons also can be a scary thing, which is why when we talk about our investments on this channel, guys, we always talk about investing with a long-term strategy and a long event horizon here. Getting rich isn't about getting rich quick. It's about good, consistent, healthy money habits. And we'll talk about that more during halftime. Well, this commercial break is over, guys. We're getting back to the action here. It is Spurs basketball after that last shot that was made by Alex Caruso. So Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs going to get back out here and get back to work without De'Aaron Fox. Ball currently in the hands right now of Stephon Castle. Castle being pressed by Lou Dort. Here comes Champagny to set a screen. There's going to be Caruso fighting inside. Wemby can't get the shot to go. Quick attempt at the rim. SGA with the ball. Spin move. Step back. Shot is up. SGA. Good. It's a three-point game. The score is 12-9 right now. Spurs still with a three-point lead, but the lead is dwindling. Out to the left-hand side, then back to the right. Standing at the Paycom Center logo, it's Stephon Castle. Castle looks out to Keldon Johnson, shoots the triple. Johnson is good. 15-9. KJ dared to shoot, made them pay. Ball in the hands right now of SGA. SGA going to burn Castle here. He'll shoot over Castle and Wemby. Wemby didn't even have to jump to alter that shot. It's a missed shot. Here comes San Antonio. Keldon Johnson has the ball slapped out of his hands from behind. Alex Caruso forces a steal. Here's the drive for SGA. Corner, Chet, one more. Far wing triple. Doink. Top of the backboard rebound, Vassell. Another missed shot. Spurs ball. Castle. Picked up by Caruso. Wemby now has it just shy of the hash. He's going to work the dribble against Chet. He has this whole side of the floor. Wemby shoots over Chet. Can't get the shot to go. It's a defensive board here for OKC. And San Antonio is being challenged in this game, as is OKC. SGA now covered by KJ. Wide open Caruso. Back to SGA, wide open Caruso for three. Good. And it's 15-12. Alex Caruso on an absolute tear right now. He's got 10 points in quarter number 1. There's a pass to the corner. This three-point shot flies. That's doinked off the back of the rim. Missed shot for Keldon Johnson. OKC with the ball. OKC down by 2, looking to tie it up or take the lead. Down by 3. SGA to Caruso. To Mitchell. One more to Dort for 3. Dort, back of the rim, no good. Everyone got up to their feet for that one, just to sit right back down. All right, here's the drive. Castle under the rim. He'll go up. He will be fouled in the shot process. He takes a trip to the free throw line to shoot 2. Castle fouled by Alex Caruso. By the way, guys, Alex Caruso is undoubtedly the X factor for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The way that Caruso plays defense is insane. I mean, a little guy who can, little by comparison, a little guy who can absolutely disrupt any team's play, and then he can turn around and shoot the 3 ball. Huge pickup for OKC. First free throw at the line was good for Stephon Castle, guys. He made the first of the 2 shots. Here comes free throw number 2. Score is 16-12. 16-12. Looks like Alex Caruso goes back to the bench. Thunder going to be running with Williams, Mitchell, Hardenstein, Wallace, and McCain. Second free throw also going to fall here. The score is 17-12, OKC ball. About 4 minutes left to play in quarter number one. Oklahoma City Thunder. Isaiah Hardenstein looks to the right, gives this to Williams. Williams will drive, attacks the paint with Cornette there, filling in for Wemby. That's going to be an easy shot for Williams. So Jalen Williams gets a bucket to go. It's Dylan Harper. Harper to the left. Harper back to Castle. Castle at the straightaway, shoots the straightaway. Trey, it was online, but the depth was a little bit off here. OKC now coming back in transition. Jalen Williams pulls up and shoots. That's short. Offensive rebound. Williams gets his own miss. Shoots again, scores on a second chance bucket. It's 17-16. It's now a 1-point game here in OKC. Wemby not on the floor for San Antonio. We'll see how long this lasts. Harper to Cornette, almost poked away by Hardenstein. Cornette hands this off, bad handoff, it's a steal. OKC transition, hands backwards, it's a jam, and OKC will take a 1-point lead. 3:07 here left to play in quarter number one. Dylan Harper with the basketball. Harper covered right now by Mitchell. Harper backs up, Giggity. Harper to the right. Harper step back triple. That's up front of the rim. It's flat, no good. Another defensive rebound. OKC will drive. McCain will shoot and score with the left hand. It's a 3-point lead, OKC. 20-17 right now. Spurs with the ball. They're looking to get some points back. Down by one. It's getting wild in OKC. 12 bench points here for the Thunder. Not a whole lot for San Antonio. Castle taking matters into his own hands will shake, bake, drive, shoot, score, and get fouled in the process. So a foul here. Castle back to the line. Going to try to tie this up and make it a potential 3-point play. So a foul coming in, guys. A.J. Mitchell picks it up. Someone said timeout, timeout, says John. Spurs trying to take things as they come in stride. Without Wemby on the floor, it's no surprise that San Antonio is likely to give up a few more points in those stretches. That and one opportunity is going to miss. OKC gets the basketball. Here's the drive for Williams. Williams going to get right past Luke Cornette and lay it up with the right hand. Beautiful shot there for OKC. Spurs back down by 3. Here is Castle. Castle sees a lane open up. He'll shoot on the run here. No whistle this time. Lots of contact. Athletic bucket there for Stephon Castle. Bounce pass backwards here. Hardenstein to McCain. McCain shoots the triple. McCain back iron. No good. Vassell with the rebound. It's a Spurs pull down. Harper with the ball. Harper turns away from Williams, uses a Cornette screen. Harper still with the ball, switches to the right hand, pushes off just a little bit. A whistle is going to come on, but it looks like it's a foul against OKC. Jalen Williams to be charged with the foul. Won't complain about that. Jalen Williams going to be charged with a shooting foul here. Dylan Harper going to go to the line to shoot too. So 2 shots coming in. 2 shots coming in. San Antonio now in the bonus here. First free throw for Dylan Harper. Bounces on the rim a little bit there. Dances on the rim, taunting all Spurs fans before the shot drops. It's good. 22-22. San Antonio officially ties it up at the free throw line. Spurs currently tied with OKC. Dylan Harper, 151 bench points. Is that what it said? Or it said Spurs, 151 bench points. Tied for most this postseason. Okay. Hope I didn't totally butcher that stat. But the point remains that San Antonio, both free throws were made. Spurs up by 1. OKC with the basketball. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Pass out here, Cason Wallace for 3. Wallace buries a triple. It's now 25-23. Good shot there for Cason Wallace. Wemby checks back in for San Antonio. Spurs with the ball. Bringing it up, it's Dylan Harper. Harper seems to be gassed here at the end of quarter number 1. Not a good sign for the rookie. Goes to the right. Harper to the left. Harper will spin. He shoots through traffic. No good. Wemby cleans up the mess now and gets the shot to fall. 54 seconds left to play. We're all tied up. It's 25 apiece. Spurs back on defense. OKC's Shai Gilgeous Alexander, the league MVP, with the ball right now. Pass to a wide open Jalen Williams. Corner 3, no. Rebound Wembanyama. Spurs coming back with it. Dylan Harper stands at the base of the OKC logo. Harper picked up by, looks like McCain, who's pressing, encroaching, getting in his grill. Screen right here. Harper continues the move, gets past his man, shoots and scores at the rim. It's 27-25. San Antonio up by 2 right now. Looks like about 12 seconds left to play. Ball at the top of the screen with Jalen Williams. Williams at the far wing will drive, step back, tries to shoot over Keldon Johnson. Will be fouled here with 2.7, and he'll take a trip to the free throw line. OKC shooting 2. Foul for Keldon Johnson now. KJ picks up, that should be foul number, I think, 2 for him. So, free throw line. This time it's Jalen Williams who's going to go take a couple of shots, couple substitutions happening for both sides here. There will likely be one final play at the end of quarter 1. First free throw for Jalen Williams is good. It's 27-26. Here comes Alex Caruso checking in as well. Now on the floor for OKC, Thunder, Williams, Wallace, SGA, and Hardenstein. On the floor for San Antonio, Castle, Wemby, Harper, Champagnie, and Vassell. Looks like we've got the starters out. Second free throw, good. And San Antonio all tied up with OKC here. San Antonio to inbound, going to look for a prayer at the end of quarter number 1. There's the inbound pass to Castle. Castle full court. Nope, bobbled, actually going to go up the other way. OKC going to miss it. And that's how quarter 1 will end. We're tied up, guys. Okay. After the first 12 minutes, we are all tied up. What does that say to you? What does that say to you? All right. Let's go Spurs. Finished the first quarter strong, says Sheila. Let's go San Antonio. New game to start the second. That's right, man. Should be a good one here. This series might not average 100 points, says Don't Censor Moi. Baseball fan here, but could care less about it when Mario's commentating. Appreciate that, Gabe Hartman. Rock and roll, dude. I love it. I love it. Burning Tepic Tube says, wow. All right, Spurs fans, where are y'all at? Real quick question, actually. Whether you're a Spurs fan or a Thunder fan, it's the end of quarter number 1. What am I going to ask? Where are you watching from? That's the question here. Where are you watching from? Guys, we've got about 60 seconds until we get back from this commercial break. So talk to me. Where are you watching from? I live in San Antonio. I am a San Antonio Spurs fan. I've been a Spurs fan my whole life. Shout out to Memphis, who's in the chat right now. We got Antonio in the Philippines. Let's see. I've got Go Spurs Go from Vinny. Hutto, Texas, what up? I see that. Oklahoma's in the chat. Canada. Oh, Canada. What's going on, my Canadian brothers and sisters? We got Township Mahoning. Township, Pennsylvania. Colorado's in the chat. Savannah, Georgia. Georgia. What's going on, Wienery in Dallas? Wemby, Avenge, Halle Bam Bam. Oregon is in the chat. What's up, Jagular? How you doing? Oh, wow. We got to read through some of these pretty quick. Let's run it. Ben in Jackson, Michigan. I see foreshadowing in Game 7, says Jacob. San Antonio, Banjo. What's up, dude? Ben Rusty in Kentucky. Atkins, Texas. Atkins, Texas in the chat. Louisville, Kentucky in the chat. What up, Noah? Ohio Cavs fan. Flat Earth, says Swaggy. Camden, Arkansas. Canada. Arizona. OKC. More Canada, Canada, Canada. Las Carolinas, go Thunder. Love from Brazil. What's up, dude? How are you? Welcome. Great to have you here. Rio de Janeiro also in the chat. We got Brazil in the chat. Mr. DJ Gene in Atlantis. Cincinnati from Logan. What up, Logan? How are you, my friend? Looks like right here in my kitchen cooking food, says Marissa. Love it. If the game ends like this, it wouldn't have ended yet. Fact, Austin. Fact. Kerrville, Texas, right up the road. Thunder fan in the chat. Is that Venezuela? What's going on, Will? We got Lexington Park, Cherokee Nation, Portland, Oregon, Colombia in the chat. We got Waycross, Brazil on holidays. Blazer fan here saying, go Spurs, go. Las Nubes, Costa Rica. Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Oklahoma. Row 4, seat 8. We'll keep an eye out for you, brother. St. Lawrence Island, Canada. Florida, Central Ohio. Houston for Coach Lenny. Guys, I think y'all can see that I won't get a chance to read all of these comments. Y'all absolutely killed it with this one today. I think that's the most comments I've ever gotten on a request for where are you watching from. That was good. That was good. All right, y'all. Quarter number 2. Let's get back to it. Quarter number 2 about to get started. It will be OKC basketball to start quarter number 2. We start the clock, and we're back into this game. Cason Wallace is running point for Oklahoma City. He gets pushed back to the OKC logo, looks to Caruso. Caruso steps up to the perimeter. Passes this one overhead to the far corner. Bounce pass here to the three-point line. Another pass to the perimeter. Cason Wallace for 3. Wallace no good. Wemby gets the board. Defensive rebound for the San Antonio Spurs. Transition now as Dylan Harper tiptoes the three-point line. Backs up to the OKC logo. Wemby on the run inside, trying to pull some defenders with him. Here is Harper out to the three-point line. It's up, and it looks like it got partially blocked by OKC. Shai with the basketball now. Shai to the left. Shai looks left. One more pass to the three-point line. A bounce pass to a wide-open Caruso. Corner 3, no good. Another Wemby pull down. Wembanyama now with 8 rebounds in the first half of this game. It is in the hands of the San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper at the Paycom Center logo, covered by Caruso. Harper tries to shake and bake here. He is being pressed. Carter Bryant then gets the basketball. Likes the look, shoots. No good. Rebound here, coming back OKC. Pass to the corner. Corner 3 goes up. Quick shot on the shot clock. Back with San Antonio after a missed bucket there for OKC. We're still tied up. It's 27-27. Dylan Harper looks to Keldon Johnson. Gives it right back to Harper. KJ open. Straightaway tray. Bang! Keldon Johnson knocks down the triple. It's up by 3. San Antonio with 30. OKC with 27. Shai makes the move, covered by, looks like Julian Champagnie. Whistle comes in with 10:01. Champagnie to be charged with a shooting foul here. Champagnie disagrees with the call. SGA will go to the line. Keldon Johnson, nice shot down there. KJ, 6th man of the year on the floor there. You're looking at him. First free throw, SGA. It's good. Score is now 30-28. San Antonio up by 2. 10:09 here left to go. Second free throw, also good. 30-29. San Antonio with the ball. So Harper will bring it up. Harper between the legs now. He is closely guarded by, looks like Cason Wallace. And a change of personnel wide open here. Champagnie, no. Offensive board, good job there to get the offensive rebound. Moving it around here. Now it's with Harper. Harper tries to find the angle. He's pushed back. Carter Bryant shoots the triple. Carter Bryant, good! 33-29. Like that look right there. San Antonio up by 4. 9:25 left to go. SGA, corner 3 will fly. This one, doink, no good. Rebound Harper one more time. Dylan Harper gets the board after the missed corner 3. Wembanyama passes, shoots. Harper, good! Back to back! Bang, baby! It's 36 to 29. Timeout is called. OKC, San Antonio. Bang, bang. 36 to 29. We go to a commercial break. Let's go. It's the race for Sace, brother. It's the race for Sace. Going for our 6th ring right now. San Antonio is Cavs, and the Cavs in the final, says Lo Young. Go Spurs, go, says Yadri. What up, Yadri? Good game so far, y'all. Good game so far. 36 to 29. A 17-second fight, says Zeke Downs. Bozeman, Montana, what up? We got Canadians 2-1 right now, says Mr. Mojo. Why do they keep shooting threes? If we lose, it's our own fault, says Alonzo. Alonzo, we can actually take a quick look at those stats here if you're interested, brother. Why not? Quick look at the box score here. If you're curious, as far as three-pointers, we can take a look at the numbers here for OKC. This is a little tiny, so I'll read them out to you. Overall, guys, SGA has missed his lone three-point shot. Lou Dort has missed all 3 of his three-point shots. Jalen Williams, number 8, has missed his only three-point shot. Aaron Wiggins has missed 2 three-point shots. Looks like Jared McCain has missed a three-point shot. And all in all, out of all of these shots, they've made 3 of 14. So 21% from three-point land. I actually don't expect that to hold. I do think OKC is going to knock down some big buckets in this game, and it's going to make the Spurs nervous. San Antonio, admittedly, is shooting a little bit better from three-point land, but they're shooting exactly the same overall from the floor. So San Antonio with a slight lead. Champagny has knocked down 1 of 4. Castle 1 of 4. Castle 1 of 2. Harper 1 of 4. KJ down here has knocked down 2 of 4. Wemby hasn't even taken one, which I'm cool with. I'm fine with Wemby just playing the big spot right there. But we'll leave this up here for now. Ladies and gentlemen, we keep stats on the right-hand side for those of you who are in here to keep track of your parlays, your picks on Prize Picks, DraftKings, whatever sports book you prefer. I don't give you official picks from Football Nation because I think there are better ways for you to, I guess, run your money, but that's not my place to tell you how to live your life. All I know is that this can be dangerous for some. Please be sure that you are making your picks and gambling responsibly. That's all I'll say about that. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all watching today's live stream. Bet your money on Mario, says Zeke. Bet your money on Mario saying giggity. Most times that'll happen. Most times that'll happen. Mike says, got Mario rolling. Rolling on the river. Spread is 5, says Mr. Mojo. It is a 5-point game, Mr. Mojo. Yes, sir. The score is 36 to 29. Go Spurs, go, says Chain Rain Sang Cap. Let's go Spurs, says Chew. Thank you, Down Forever. Yes, those numbers over here, Samuel, everything popping up on this right-hand side, all of it is 100% live. It is happening in real time. You might actually see this happen slightly before I call the plays even happening. So right now the ball is in the hands of Alex Caruso. He gives to SGA. SGA steps back. He's at the three-point line. Bounce to the corner here. Corner, sidestep. Wiggins for 3. Doink, back of the rim. Wemby rebound. Wemby gets the board. Bringing it back, it's Dylan Harper. Harper at the OKC logo. Spurs up by, it's actually 7. Spurs up by 7. It's a 7-point game, not a 5-point game. I swear I said 5 earlier. It's 36 to 29. Basketball right now with Harper. Shot clock down to 3. Harper has to let it go. Harper rattles the rim. Almost goes down. It's a rebound for OKC, though. San Antonio quickly back on defense. And there goes SGA. Tries to blow past Champagny. Leaves a man wide open. This three-point shot also going to miss for OKC. Rebound Champagny now. Wemby gets hit right here. It's a blocking foul. It'll be against Alex Caruso. Wemby made Alex Caruso feel his presence. Made Alex Caruso know, hey, man, I'm bigger than you. You better get out of the way for your own good, little man. Woohoo! Wemby drew a blocking foul. That's the right call. It's Spurs ball. 8:03 here left to go. We're going to get another inbound pass. Another inbound pass coming in, folks. Wait one moment here. It's actually coming in from the near sideline. Carter Bryant trying to inbound it. Looks like it goes out of bounds. Last touched by OKC again. Case and Wallace pressing tightly here. So San Antonio is going to have to figure out how to inbound here. Wemby gets the inbound pass now. He says, give me that. Gives this to Keldon Johnson. Sets a screen for KJ. KJ now covered by McCain. That's going to be the shot that is missed, but rebounded and gathered and jammed by Wemby. 38-29, San Antonio with a 9-point lead. 7:45 left to go here in quarter number one. SGA will drive, bounce to Caruso, shoots the triple. Caruso, good! Alex Caruso up to 13. Only player right now really sinking his shots for OKC. It's back to a 6-point game. Stephon Castle makes a move. Castle inside to Wemby. Wemby just going to jam it down the throats of OKC. 7:17 here left to go. We're going to get the inbound pass in just a moment. Wemby already with a double-double in the first half of this game. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look right down here. Wembanyama with 10 points, 10 rebounds. Quickly, OKC is on the run. Caruso, another pump fake at the line. He'll shoot this one with Wemby in his way. He'll miss. It's coming back with the Spurs. There's going to be Vassell, who passes last minute to Carter Bryant. Bryant resets. Bryant gives to Castle. Castle sets, waits for the pick here. Drives to the rim. Basketball going to be swatted out of his hands, and the official says, OKC ball. The officials say OKC ball. Too late for the challenge to come in. The official gave it back to OKC quickly here. Driving, attacking, passing. Caruso for three. Damn. Caruso for three. Caruso knocks down another one. He's up to 16. Here's Castle. Castle going to try to shake and bake. Castle to the left. Castle will drive, pass to the three-point line. Vassell, no. Wemby can't get the rebound. It's going to be deflected here, and somehow OKC comes up with it. 40-35 is the score. Shai will drive. Bad pass, stolen, and it's coming back with San Antonio. Vassell on the run. Corners this one, driving. KJ blows right past, shoots and scores. San Antonio up by 7. Keldon Johnson with a bucket now. Caruso to the near wing. Caruso on fire. Wemby starting to have to leave his post here. This small ball is helping stretch the floor for OKC. There's a pass to the line again. Caruso can't knock down the corner three. This basketball is going to be out of bounds here. Looks like last touched by the Spurs. It might stay with OKC. So Stephon Castle ran into a couple of players down there on the sideline, or a couple of fans on the sideline, I should say. Ooh, Castle. Careful now. Everyone down there on the sideline. Whoops. Castle just running into people. Careful now. I think they get free beer down there at that point, so shouldn't be a big deal. Anyways, looks like the ball is to be inbounded again, guys. OKC back on the attack after the ball went out of bounds. A.J. Mitchell now has it. A.J. Mitchell will step back. He turns things around, looks to the corner here. McCain going to get the pass stolen here. Wow! Intercepted right there by Dylan Harper. San Antonio with the ball. It looks like it's going to be here. It's Spurs ball, still almost lost by San Antonio. Cornet under the rim, going to get absolutely rejected. My gosh, Isaiah Hartenstein with a nasty swat over Cornet. Eesh. Don't watch that replay, brother. Isaiah Hartenstein with a big block there. Okay. Well, it is Spurs ball. Inbound pass coming in momentarily. There it is. Cornet saves this thing barely, only just somehow. San Antonio at the rim will shoot, no foul. Lots of contacts. I can hear the vocals coming out of Harrison Barnes on that attempt. Chet passes to the three-point line. Mitchell shoots the triple. It's no good. It's rebounded this time by Luke Cornet. San Antonio bringing it back. San Antonio, Dylan Harper behind the back. Nice move by Harper, trying to get some spacing here. Nasty swarming defense by OKC. Nothing looks easy. Harper tries to get past Hartenstein. Harper past Hartenstein. No good. It's stolen. OKC ball. Great defense by the small ball team right now. Chet will be fouled in transition. He goes to the line. Looks like Chet is on his back holding his face. They might take a second look at this right now. This might be our first review. Cornet going to be charged with a shooting foul. Cornet going to be charged with a shooting foul here. Chet going to go to the line for 2 shots. Cornet did commit a foul. He did get a piece. I don't think there was any wind-up. I don't think there was really any follow-through on that. I don't think it'll be a flagrant. So I don't know if they're going to review this or not, but we will have free throws regardless. And at least Luke Cornet went over there, was like, hey, dude, I'm sorry, bro. You all right? So Cornet trying to show some sportsmanship. Zach Zarba, the crew chief, walked over, pushed Cornet back, said, no. You don't need to be talking to him right now. They're reviewing this right now. All right, folks, if you're just joining us, this is the officiating crew for today. It's Zach Zarba, and you've got John Goebel taking a look right now to see if this will meet the criteria of a flagrant penalty one. I don't think it will, but this could go either way, man. So let's see what they say. Anybody out there watching this game, what do you think? Is that flagrant or no? Cornet Pinky looking dirty. I don't know, man. I don't think that was malicious intent. Yo, I'm late. Something interesting? Just a review right now. Seriously? Nah, come on. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be. Should just be a common foul, but we'll see. Depends on if the crowd boos or not. If they boo, it's a common foul. If they cheer, it's a flagrant. Here's the call coming from Zarba. It does not rise to the level of a flagrant. Actually, surprisingly, not a whole lot of boos. I think the crowd understood that that wasn't going to be a flagrant either, so okay. I didn't hear the crowd lose their minds over that call. We're at the line shooting 2 shots. So, 2 shots coming up for OKC. It is going to be Chet Holmgren shooting these 2 shots. Shrink myself down just a bit. Good try, OKC, says MB Brown. All right. Miss, says Ball Winder. First free throw for Chet is not a miss. It's good. The score is 42-36. Oh, there's that Hartenstein block on Cornet. Cornet did take a piece of Hartenstein's arm, but that was all Ball on the other end. Here's the second free throw for Chet. Both shots go for Holmgren. It's just a 5-point lead for San Antonio now. The score is 42-37. Bringing it back, it's Castle. Castle to the right. Gives to Cornette, who's a little further than his normal range. Vassell now has it. Vassell covered by Mitchell. Nice pull-up elbow jump shot from Vassell over A.J. Mitchell. That's a good take. San Antonio back up by 7, 44-37. Here's Jalen Williams trying to cook Vassell now. Williams will drive, shoot, and miss. Defensive board. It's Castle who gets the rebound. Castle pushes this. Castle will shoot. Castle will miss. Coming back now. Transitioning. Jalen Williams going to shoot quickly and score. 39 for OKC, 44 for San Antonio. Spurs up by 5. Castle turns away from the challenge, tries a pass here. Dangerous pass. Intercepted by Jared McCain. McCain steps on the gas. McCain will shoot and score. And Cornette gets absolutely bullied in the paint. Timeout called by San Antonio. It's now just a 3-point lead. The Spurs need to revisit their plan. So San Antonio calls a timeout. They had a 7-point lead. It's now a 3-point lead here with 3:30 left to go in the first half of Game 1. So, curious, guys, curious. Are OKC fans just as confident about OKC in this series right now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't tip the score, says Mr. Mojo. Let's see. Can we hold the ball or what, says MB Brown. Let's go Spurs. How many Spurs turnovers, says Dad of Cass. Turnovers in this game so far for San Antonio, 6. 4 of them for OKC. So we've seen turnovers in bunches on both sides. Sixers fan here to be enjoying this series. What's up, Joe? Appreciate you hanging out, man. You rest Wemby, we lose momentum, says Longhorns. That's okay. We can get it back. San Antonio will have the basketball when we get back. Looks like Connor says, I feel fine. All right. Yes. Castle has what? 4 of. Castle has what? 4 of them? No. So Castle with 3, Castle with 3. Vassell with 1, Wemby with 1, Cornette with 1. Those are the 6 turnovers for San Antonio. Although, Patrick, that's a good point, man. When you have half of your team's turnovers, you may want to put the ball in someone else's hands. Maybe let Dylan Harper run point here. All right, man. First game is very important game of this series, says Chu. I agree. Freimeister again says, this game's over. Too much pass and lose if. Let's go Dylan Harper. Pinoy Pride, says Tupeng TV. What's going on, Ank? I see you. Victoria says, go Spurs, go. I'll call you Jordan and raise you a Wemby, says Doc on hold. I'll call you Jordan and raise you a Wemby. He says, no, I'm not a Sixers fan. Cavs, I'm saying their fans have to be because of Julian and McCain. Got it, Joe. Baseball is unpredictable to bet. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Shout out to Antonio. How many points does Caruso have? Caruso today, guys, leads the Oklahoma City Thunder with 16. Beatrice, thank you for asking. Ladies and gentlemen, at halftime, we are going to cleanse our palates a little bit, take a quick break from the game, do our trivia quiz, and then we will go up and down the box scores where I will talk about every single player and how they have performed so far in this game and how they can continue to improve to help their team in the second half as well. So, starters for OKC today. Overall, this starting unit has been okay. The starters, Jalen Williams with 12, Lou Dort with 0, Isaiah Hardenstein with 0, Chet with just 2, and SGA with 4. So all day the starters have 18 points. For San Antonio, Wemby with 10, Castle with 11, Champagnie with 3, Vassell with 2, and Dylan Harper with 7. There is no De'Aaron Fox right now. There is no De'Aaron Fox in this game. And Spurs still up by 3. I got 3:30 on the clock. It is Spurs ball right now as we get back after that commercial. Bounce pass to the right. Going to get pushed backwards right now. Dylan Harper still with it. Goes to Vassell. Vassell gives to Champagny. Champagny on the near corner. Covered. Now it's Castle. Castle for three. Castle, no good. And it's a defensive rebound for OKC. Cason Wallace will get the pull down. Cason Wallace gives this one over. We're now at the far wing. This camera angle does make it a little difficult to call, but it looks like SGA takes the shot. He misses, and it's rebounded by San Antonio again. Here is Castle, top of the screen. Paycom Center logo. Castle works the three-point line. Covered by Chet Holmgren. Asks for a man on the run. Gives this to Wemby. Wemby going to post up. Wemby going to turn, shoot, score against a smaller defender. Easy shot for Wembanyama, up by 5. San Antonio has the narrow lead right now. AJ to the right. AJ to the left. Cason Wallace gives this one up to the top, and now it's with Jalen Williams. Williams gets the pass intercepted. It's stolen. Julian Champagny comes away with it. Champagny plucks one out of the air. Wemby feeds to Castle. Castle has hands coming in. Wants the call. Not going to get it. It's apparently stolen. Allegedly stolen by OKC. Although there seemed to have been a foul. Looks like an A.J. Mitchell shot not going to go. And it's rebounded by Champagny again. So that will go down as another Stephon Castle turnover. Dylan Harper now has the ball. He's running point. Harper to the right. Harper steps back, feeds this one to Castle. Castle to Wemby. Wemby size mismatch again. Give me that. Wemby jams it down one more time. 48-41. Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs with a 7-point lead. Here is Jalen Williams. Gives this to SGA. SGA will drive. Cason Wallace sees a lane. Backdoor pass right now. And Jalen Williams works the three-point line. Williams will drive. He will be pressured by Wemby. No good on the shot. It's an offensive board for OKC. Second chance. Three-pointer. No. Rebound Vassell. San Antonio comes away again unscathed. Backwards pass, transition three. Vassell, bang! It's good! 51-41. San Antonio with a 10-point lead as we approach halftime. Here's a look to the left. Here's a corner three, wide open. Chet, bang! Answers right back with a triple of his own. 41.5 here left to go. Great shot from Chet Holmgren in the corner. Spurs ball. 35 seconds left to go in the first half of this game. Castle holding at the Paycom Center logo. Castle now on the run. Castle between the legs feeds to Wemby. Wemby at the three-point line with Chet in front of him. Turnaround jump shot from the free throw line. No good. It will be a defensive board here. The officials blow the whistle. 16.1. Dylan Harper will be charged with something. Harper looks up and goes, huh? So it looks like a foul against San Antonio. Spurs up right now. It's a 7-point lead. Looks to be OKC basketball. We're going to get an inbound pass. 10 seconds here left to shoot in this half. Jalen Williams approaches the three-point line. Will drive, shoot from the free throw. It's no good. The tip in, not going to go. That shot is not going to go either. The officials say it will not count, and that is the end of the first half, guys. We'll put 15 minutes on the board. San Antonio will take a 7-point lead into halftime. And I think it's time for our trivia quiz. What do y'all think? I think let's do this. All right, y'all. It's time for our trivia quiz. We are going to ask 10 questions, super simple questions. No penalties for wrong answers. All you got to do is your best and forget the rest. Remember, if you get at least 4 of them right, you're 40% from the floor. Here comes question number 1. Who is the head coach of the San Antonio Spurs? Is it Greg Popovich, Mitch Johnson, or J.B. Bickerstaff? Who is the head coach of the San Antonio Spurs? Easy, super easy question, guys. I think everybody should get this one right. I think everybody should get this one right. The answer is Mitch Johnson. Now, Greg Popovich was the longtime standing coach for the San Antonio Spurs, but due to health reasons, he did have to step down, and Mitch Johnson was promoted midway through last season. Now, this year, he had the whole team to himself, and here we are in the Western Conference Finals. Question number 2. When was the last time that the Oklahoma Thunder were in the Western Conference Finals? Was that 2023, 2024, or 2025? Again, easy question. We're just warming you guys up to this. When was the last time the Thunder were in the conference finals? Just remember, today is we are in 2026 right now. And since, of course, this team is the reigning NBA champions, the correct answer, the only correct answer, is 2025, guys. So, congratulations to OKC, but your last year's news, boys. Here come the Spurs. Question number 3. Including this year, how many times have the Spurs made it to the Western Conference Finals? Is it 13, 14, or 15 times? Now, this is actually a pretty tough question. To know exactly how many times a team has made it in their history to a Western Conference Finals, what do you know? What do you know? The answer is 14 times, guys. 14 times. Take a look at some of those guys. Couple players who were missing out here, though. Got to have Bruce Bowen on that list. I don't see the Admiral David Robinson on that list. I know Santino went out and picked all of those pictures individually, which hats off to you, sir. Next question. Entering today's game, who was the Thunder's leading player in playoff steals? Who was leading the Oklahoma City Thunder in playoff steals this postseason, guys? Was it Cason Wallace, Alex Caruso, or A.J. Mitchell? Who do you think it was? Now, this is going to upset some of you guys. This is going to upset some of y'all. The answer is actually Cason Wallace. Looks like Isaac actually got it right. Davey got it right. Cason Wallace with 14 steals, Caruso with 12, and H.A. Mitchell with 11. Those are the actual postseason numbers. Sorry. Try again. Let's go to question number 5. All right, guys, entering today's game, who was leading the Spurs in total playoff points? Was it Stephon Castle, De'Aaron Fox, or Victor Wembanyama? Who was leading the San Antonio Spurs in total playoff points? A, B, or C? Here's something I'm going to trip you guys out with. It's Stephon Castle. Guys, Wemby averages more points than Stephon Castle on average, but guess what? He missed 2 games, 2.5 games, because he broke his face, then missed the next game, and also got suspended. So Stephon Castle hasn't missed a game this postseason. He has the most points for San Antonio. All right, before this year, how many times have the Thunder met with the Spurs in the Western Conference Finals? Once, twice, or thrice? How many times have these two teams met in the Western Conference Finals? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? The answer is twice, guys. They have met twice in the Western Conference Finals. Once with San Antonio getting the win, and another time with the Oklahoma City Thunder getting the win. All of that being said, I'm good with it. Go Spurs, go. Here comes question number 7. All right, guys, we're now switching the game here. Who holds the most record? Who holds the record for the most free throws in a single Western Conference Finals game? Is it SGA, Michael Jordan, or Dirk Nowitzki? We've changed the game a little bit here, guys. We're now asking questions specifically for the conference finals, not just for these two teams. We changed it a bit. The answer is Dirk Nowitzki, guys. Dirka with 24 free throws in a conference final game. Michael Jordan with 23, and SGA has at most taken 13 in a Western Conference Finals game. All right, here's question number 8. This is the first series between two 62-plus win teams since which year? 1998, 2008, or 2018? When was the last time that two 62-win teams made it to the conference finals? Or I guess that we had a series between these two sides. Well, the answer was back in 1998, guys. It was the Chicago Bulls and the Utah Jazz that met in the 1998 NBA Finals. It's been a long time since we've seen that. So, yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen two 62-plus win teams going head-to-head. All right, guys, how many consecutive playoff games did Michael Jordan score 10-plus points during his career? Is it 121, 154, or 179? How many consecutive playoff games did Michael Jordan score 10-plus points in during his career? Michael Jordan scored 179 times, guys. 179 times Michael Jordan scored 10-plus points, and that is consecutive. You know how many playoff runs that is? Yeah, you do. I think a lot of you actually do. Let's go to the next question. Number 10. Who holds the all-time record for blocks in a single playoff game? Is it Andrew Bynum, Victor Wembanyama, or Hakeem Olajuwon? I think you guys should know the answer to this one. The most blocks in a single playoff game. I'm disappointed in you guys. It's Wemby, bro. It happened this year. How are you sleeping on your boy? Just this year, he had 12 blocks in a postseason game. That is the most in NBA history. 12 recorded blocks in one game for Victor Wembanyama. Please don't ever forget it. Okay. So, now that that's been taken care of, I was totally cool with you guys missing all the other ones. But that one, go Spurs, go. Okay. One of them was a goaltend. Not on paper. Even though low-key it's 16. I'm not a Spurs fan, says Blaze. Looks like I only got 3 mistakes. Why you trick us, says Zeke. No tricking. Courtney got 6 out of 10. Davey was 7 out of 10. Craig, 5 out of 10. Commander got 7 out of 10. Put some respect on Wemby, says Frymeister. 4 out of 10. Take a lap, rookie. 2 out of 10. I thought career until it said single game. You know, the wording matters a lot for sure. For sure. Hope you guys did have fun out of 10. Like Frymeister said. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 minutes left to go in this halftime break. So I think right now would be a great time for us to have a quick word from our sponsors. Please give me about 60 seconds. I will be right back so that we can do our box scores. Here's a word from our sponsors.
Bro, I just whiffed so bad on my parlay again.
Bro, what? How much is that now?
I don't know, like $500?
Dude, are you serious? Are you still gonna be able to pay the rent?
I mean, I guess. I just have to win my money back.
Yeah, but you're like super stressed out and now you're trying to get right back to where you started.
Yeah, and?
Bro, you gamble $100 every single week. That's $5,200 a year.
What?
If you took that money and invested it every single month over 30 years because of compound interest, you'd have like $2 million, bro.
Bro, that's That's not true, dude. That's cap, bro. That's cap.
Dude, I'm serious, bro. I'm dead serious.
Okay, $2 million, dude. Yeah, okay, bro.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Look, check it out. Look, check it out. I started using Acorns, and it just does all of the investing for me automatically. You can do like $5 a day or $10 a day or whatever you're willing to put in. In your case, I guess $100 a week.
Okay, but why would I do that when I could just hit this 10-leg parlay and just win $10,000 right now?
Dude, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay.
All right, fine. I'll download the app. But when I hit this 10-leg parlay, bro, I'm deleting it immediately.
Bro, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay.
I'm hitting
You're
this
not
10-leg
hitting.
I'm
You're
hitting
not
this
hitting a
10-leg
10-leg parlay. That's just not happening.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit this 10-leg parlay.
You're an idiot.
Hang on, guys. I got my little co-host with me right now. Let's cut back to the main screen. All right, guys. We're here. We're live. We're hanging out. Welcome to this live stream. Halftime is just about over. We still have 3 minutes left to go, so there's some things that we do got to talk about. Right, Sammy? We got to talk about some of these stats. Tell the people that we got to talk about some of these stats. Yeah, some stats. He said go Spurs go, right? Go Spurs go. Go Spurs go. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at it. Here we go. Okay, guys, up and down the list, we're going to look through the starters here first for the away team. That is San Antonio in this contest. Do you want to take him back? Okay, here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't, you know. Bye, buddy. Love you. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, cool. Let's go down this list. Victor Wembanyama today, ladies and gentlemen, has played 19 minutes. He's made 14 points today, 6 of 11 from the floor with 10 rebounds. He's already got a double-double in this contest. San Antonio up by 7. Next to him, you'll see Julian Champagnie at power forward. Julian Champagnie in this game, 17 minutes played, just 1 3-point shot for Champagnie. He's shooting at 25%, but he does have 7 boards on the day. Devin Vassell today has played 20 minutes, 5 points for him, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Stephon Castle has played a good chunk of this game, 18 minutes, 11 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. Unfortunately, 5 turnovers and a foul. De'Aaron Fox not in today's game, so big X over De'Aaron Fox. Looks like Dylan Harper is filling in for him, and Dylan Harper today has put up 7 points on 17 minutes played. Luke Cornett, 5 minutes, no points. Harrison Barnes has played 6 minutes, no points. Carter Bryant, 6 minutes, 3 points. Keldon Johnson, 11 minutes and 8 points. The Spurs bench has put up just 11 points in this game so far, but the starters are cooking here for San Antonio. Meanwhile, kind of on the opposite spectrum here, the OKC bench has been going off. We can actually start with the bench numbers here. Bench numbers, Alex Caruso leads the way with 16 points. He's knocked down 60. Get this right, guys. 60% of his shots. He's 6 of 10 today. Looking pretty good. He's also got a rebound there for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Also, Cason Wallace has 3 points. Jared McCain has 4 points. So altogether, they've got 23 points coming in off the bench. The starters combined haven't even cracked 20. Yes, they have. They've got 21. But 2 goose eggs here in the starting lineup. Isaiah Hardenstein, 0 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. And then Lou Dort today, 0 points, 1 rebound, 1 foul. The players who have actually contributed for the OKC starters here, Chet Holmgren has 5 points. Jalen Williams has 12 points, and SGA being limited to just 20% from the floor. If Alex Caruso wasn't on this team, I don't know who would be scoring for OKC right now. This has been all Caruso all day with 16 points, and it looks like second half is about to get started here. All right, guys, let's go do the third quarter here. Both teams seem to have 5 timeouts remaining. We are creeping up on 130,000 subscribers, y'all, so if you're still with us and you're enjoying the content and have not currently subscribed to the channel, this could be a really good time to do so. No time like the present. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Looks like looks like we're on track today to have a good game. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. What is your favorite pet? I'm a dog guy. Sam. He says, can you explain how to invest your 401k into the Acorns app? I think you have to roll it over to an IRA. But that's something we can talk about later. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend and lie to you like I know all the answers to Acorns. I've used Acorns for the past 7 years, guys, but I've had it on the very entry-level plan. I pay $3 a month for it, not 12 or 15. It's just one other tool that's in my toolbox for good financial habits. Anyways, let's keep this game focused on this game and get locked back in. Folks, half number 2 coming in right now. OKC will get the basketball to start the second half. Wemby got the eye of the tiger now. And the ball is on the floor. It's OKC ball. SGA gets pushed to the corner here. He's at the far sideline, smothered by Vassell. SGA tries to get some separation. It's going to be stolen by San Antonio. Dylan Harper with the Euro. Harper going to score. And San Antonio with a 9-point lead. Spurs pressing on OKC tightly here. There's a fadeaway jump shot for SGA. Doinks it off the rim. It's a defensive board here. Spurs coming back again. It's going to be Harper who fights for the ball. Champagnie comes away with it. Gives to Castle. Castle to the right. Castle to the post. Low post in the paint. Late pass. One more. Wide open. It's up. There's a bump at the end of it. And it's tipped back. Offensive rebound. Harper gives this one to Champagnie. Champagnie holds. Out to Castle for 3. No. Defensive board. OKC coming back with the basketball. It's Jalen Williams, who's picked up by Harper. Now a switch here. He's covered by Vassell. Williams continues the attack, tries to go up. He shoots, and it looks like it's going to be a bucket and a foul from behind. Stephon Castle will be charged with it. So Stephon Castle comes in and tries to block the shot from behind. I didn't really see any contact there, ref. Don't know what that was, but the shot will go. So the score is now 46-53 and a trip to make it potential three-point play. Three-point play here will make it a 6-point game. The three-point play is good. So the score is 53-47. Spurs ball. Spurs bringing it back. All right, Castle at the top of the OKC logo. He's got hands on him. Cason Wallace playing physical defense. Change of personnel. Castle getting smothered again. Sharp pass to Harper. Harper gets a man to fly. Castle, one more pass. Vassell for 3. No good. Chet gets the rebound. And now it's San Antonio settling for the early three-point shots. Here is SGA on the move. He goes to the baseline, feeds this inside, wide open. Chet for 3. Chet, it's good. It's now 53-50. San Antonio up by just 3. OKC fighting right back. This is a battle between two bruisers. Nice move by Castle. Castle pump fake and gets the shot to go. It's 55-50. Spurs back up by 5. OKC basketball. Up to the three-point line, Cason Wallace will stutter step, then decides to run and attack the rim. He'll score with the left hand right there. Light defense for San Antonio. Looked like they were trying to avoid a foul. And so Castle works, feeds to Wemby. Wemby's in the paint. Swing pass here to Champagnie. The triple flies. That's going to barely graze the front of the rim, but it's no good. A rebound for OKC. SGA with the basketball. Covered by Vassell. SGA kicks to the corner. This corner 3 pump fake. One more to Dort. Dort for 3. Doink. And Lou Doink off the backboard. He's going to get it here to Jalen Williams. Williams pushed back out to the three-point line. Pass. It's with SGA. At the Paycom Center logo, makes the move, pulls up and shoots that elbow jump shot. Rebound here by Stephon Castle. Castle with the pull down. Castle to Wemby. Wemby gives to Champagnie. Champagnie at the three-point line, attacks the rim. Champagnie finds a way in. And Julian Champagnie makes it back to a 5-point game. It is 57-52. OKC ball. Here's the pass to Wallace. Kaysen Wallace now at the half-court line. SGA getting all kinds of tangled up with Dylan Harper. There's a fight between those two number twos. Literal number twos on their jerseys. Here's the drive. Shot clock down to 3. SGA is open. Good! 3-point shot flies for SGA. It's 57-55. San Antonio hanging on to a 2-point lead. Stephon Castle down to the ground right now. Looks like we're going to get a jump ball. Looked like Kaysen Wallace and Stephon Castle really getting into a scrappy situation there. They're going to call this no jump ball. They're calling this an 8-second violation and a turnover and OKC ball. So Stephon Castle got locked up right there and smothered. It was an 8-second violation, and it's OKC ball. OKC down by 2. They've got it now. It's SGA. You can see the Thunder fans getting up to their feet. SGA step back triple. No good. Offensive board. Lou Dort gets an offensive rebound. Here is Lou Dort now for 3. Good. And Dort will give the lead to OKC. 7:46 here left to go. Timeout called by Mitch Johnson. The Spurs have officially lost the lead, ladies and gentlemen. It's 58-57. An immaculate game so far. One of the hell, I'll say it, probably the best game we've seen so far this postseason. Really, really good game. Everyone, you could see the crowd get so fired up for that shot. All right, Anthony, what's going on, Anthony Davis? Appreciate you hanging out with us, sir. My name is Mario, Super Mario, if that helps you remember. We are live. Sorry about your Spurs, says Joe. What are we apologizing for? Game's not even close to being done. Saddleburs, says Steve. Let's see. Here comes that third quarter burst, says B-Dog Wrench. Courtney says snort. This A, Manila. OKC, let's go. Low scoring, says Tan. Let's see. Game of runs. Bro, A.J. Mitchell is selling by parlay. Do you think he'll score 8 points? I think he would have scored 8 points if Jalen Williams wasn't playing, but now that he's on the floor, A.J. Mitchell slides down to a bench player, so, you know, that's tough. Speaking of tough says almost 130. We need 20 more. John says this is a stressful game. Let's actually check my stress levels on my watch here. Let's see how stressed Mario is. We're going to do an actual read right now. Oh, it's actually my stress level overall the whole day has been low. It's actually creeping up, dude. It's going all the way up here. I am actually stressed out. My watch is selling me right now. Oh, man. Is Wemby on the floor right now? Well, nobody's on the floor right now. We are in the middle of a commercial break. YES, says Courtney. That's so funny. My watch actually says that I'm stressed out right now. All right. Well, I guess I can't lie about it. It's the mood ring, says Courtney. No, man, honestly, these watches are great. I think they're super cool, man. You can measure all of your vital signs. Never know. It could save your life. Super cool to have. Need AJ to score 6, 7-5 Yanks, says Mr. Mojo. I hope that Wemby will cook. I hope so, too. I turned that part of my watch off, says Courtney. Says Country. I like it. I think it's good to have. I like to know what my sleep score is. I like to know all of those things. I think it's important. Heartbeat is pumping. Actually, my heartbeat seems to be at about 80, 85, somewhere in there, so not too gassed up, but yeah. Breathe in, hold, breathe out 3 times. All right, let's see what happens here. We're coming back from the Spurs timeout. It is going to be Spurs basketball. Spurs now heading towards the right side of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It was a Spurs timeout that was called. They're showing something here with Dylan Harper. I was supposed to be Harper's guy. I don't know why they're focusing on Dylan Harper. I don't know if that's That's Mitch. Mitch is yelling right now at the squad. He knew that was going to happen. Okay, so Mitch Johnson not happy about the defensive situation for San Antonio. That's what the timeout was about. Here is Dylan Harper. Sorry about that. Here is Dylan Harper with the basketball. Harper covered by Dort, gives this to Castle. Castle inside to Wemby. Wemby tries to turn around, is fouled quickly right now. Wemby hits the deck. 7:33 here left to go. Wemby goes to the line for two. Wembanyama to shoot 2 free throws now. Scores 57-58. Nice pass inside to Wemby. Almost picked off. SGA going to be charged with the foul there. So Wemby to the line for two. 2 shots coming up. Free throw number 1. Wemby ties it up. Scores 58-58. Looks like Carter Bryant now entering the game for Dylan Harper. Harper going to exit. Mitch Johnson not happy with his performance to this point. Carter Bryant going to get a few minutes now. Few minutes coming in for Carter Bryant. Wemby going to shoot a second free throw here to take the lead potentially for San Antonio. Spurs and OKC tied at 58 apiece with 7 minutes and 33 seconds left to go in quarter number 3. Wemby's second free throw is good, and it's now 59-58. Oklahoma City ball. Here's a handoff backwards at the three-point line. Jalen Williams kicks to Chet. Sidestep. He will drive. He's in the paint. He'll shoot from 12 feet out. That's no good. Defensive rebound, Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant gives this over. And another pass to Julian Champagnie, who's bodied quickly right now. Wemby looks to Chet, actually, and Chet's in front of him. Wemby with the ball. He's going to feed back door. That's another pass. Wide open for 3. Champagnie, it's good! Bang! Champagnie. 62-58, Oklahoma City with the basketball after the straightaway trade from Julian Champagnie. Here's the move, a pass to the three-point line. Going to do a little dribble here. Bounce pass back out to the perimeter. Jalen Williams now makes his move. Covered by Castle. Gives to SGA. SGA double-teamed. Gives to Chet for 3. Chet, no good. Rebound. San Antonio Spurs. It's a pull-down again for Carter Bryant Jr. Here is Castle. Tries to drive to the rim. Clear foul right now. And he goes to the line for 2 shots. It's Castle who gets a trip. Another SGA foul. So now Castle goes to the line for 2 shots. So now Castle goes to the line. 2 shots for him. Victor Wembanyama has played lots of minutes in this game so far. Luke Cornett gives up too many points, but looks like a substitution is coming in here. First free throw will be made. Cornett checking in for Wemby. KJ checking in for Vassell. Score is 63-58. San Antonio back up by 5. 63-58. Back up by 5. Cornett has checked in. He's going to try to win this board if he has to. Hardenstein definitely blocked the absolute snot out of one of his shots earlier in this one. Second free throw, also good for Castle. No need for a fight on the rebound. Warren, thank you for the silver star, my friend. Appreciate that. Silver star, who gets the gold star? Here's a pass to the three-point line. Here's the drive from Lou Dort. Pass to Caruso. Caruso hasn't hit the floor in quite some time. Here's Jared McCain, who's on the floor now as well. Pass to Caruso. Pump fake at the line. Feed to Hardenstein. Ihart going to be fouled on the drive. Ihart fouled by Champagnie here. Champagnie had to prevent the shot. That is foul number 2 on Julian Champagnie. Wemby had some words for Cornett. Wonder what he said to him. Go Spurs, go, says Midori. Debbie Pauly, I am doing that game tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. Hardenstein makes the first free throw. Champagnie absolutely needed to commit that foul right there and pull his arm to prevent that shot. Hardenstein knocks them both down. He does his job at 64-60. It's Spurs ball. Cornet to inbound. There it is. Patiently inbounding this one. San Antonio's got to bring it up. It's Stephon Castle now. Couple turnovers for Castle. Don't love him running point. Here's Cornet. Cornet hands this off. It's KJ. KJ going to get pushed back. Gives to Castle. Castle has a man come dig at him. It's a pass to the three-point line, and here comes the shot. Whistle for a travel, and it looks like it's going to be a travel against Stephon Castle. So a turnover again on Stephon Castle. That'll be turnover number 5 for number 5. Turnover number 5 for number 5. It's OKC ball. They are down by 4. Here is A.J. Mitchell trying to split the defense all the way to the corner. McCain shoots. McCain scores. It's a 1-point game. It's 64-63. Basketball in the hands of San Antonio again. The Spurs need to protect the basketball now. Here's Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant almost loses it. Carter Bryant smothered here. The pressure, you can see it. Keldon Johnson gets it. KJ now works the deep, deep no man's land out to the baseline, tiptoes the baseline. The official says you stepped on the crack, you break your mama's back. It's a turnover, and it's OKC ball. So looks like Keldon Johnson stepped on the baseline here, stepped out of bounds. It's OKC ball. San Antonio up by just 1 with 5:06 left to play in quarter number 3. Here comes OKC. A.J. Mitchell covered by Harper. To the left, to the paint. Out to the three-point line, Jared McCain. Nice move here, but it's stolen. Stolen away by Dylan Harper. Fast break opportunity. Harper goes all the way. He shoots. He scores. No foul there. Harper wanted the call. Didn't get it. Timeout will be called here by OKC now. And OKC will need a minute to talk. So it will be Thunder basketball. We go to a commercial break. Crazy so far. East fighting for second right now. Damn it, says Dr. Sammy P. What up, man? How are you? Zeke says, Mario, looks like you're having fun. I am. Are you not? Are you not? Guys, gals, if y'all are watching, and I've had your attention for 10, 15, 20 minutes, and you haven't smashed that like button yet, what are you waiting for? We did break 1,000 likes on this live stream. Maybe we can get to 2,000 likes on this live stream. Maybe. You never know. We are looking for 3 more subscribers to break the odometer. 2 more subscribers to break the odometer. Okay, 3 more subscribers to break the odometer. 4 more subscribers to break the odometer. But we'll see if this comes up right now. Spurs, it's yours, says 7 Even. What up, 7 Even? Paris saying, Spurs, come on, man. We have to do better. Up the Thunder. Agreed. There it is. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for your support here today. Appreciate y'all. So, 130,000. What's that feel like? Pinch me. I'm dreaming. We are growing. The numbers don't lie. Thank you, guys, for hanging out with us today. So, someone earlier asked me if we were going to be covering the games coming up. Flow State, says our friend Texas Joker. What up, Texas Joker? I see you. Thanks for that. Okay, quick look here, guys. This is the schedule. Tomorrow, Game 1. I will be covering this game. I will be covering Game 1 for Cavaliers and Knicks. By the way, just if there's basketball on, go ahead and assume that I'm covering it unless I tell you guys otherwise, because this is it, man. This is the final push of the postseason. I plan to cover all of these games. I plan to cover all of these games right now. Anyways, Game 2 will be Wednesday. Game 2 will be Thursday. So Game 2 for OKC and Spurs. Game 2 for Cavaliers and Knicks. Wednesday, Thursday, you'll notice the time changing. 7:37, 7:37, 7:30, so on and so forth until these series are done. So just know I will be covering all of them. The schedule is going to remain relatively the same the whole way, so don't worry about that. I got you covered. By the way, if you're looking to win a little extra scratch, guys, we will be covering the World Cup. this postseason. First USA game is June 12th, then June 19th and June 25th against Paraguay, Australia, and Turkey, in case y'all are interested in watching that with us on this channel. We're also giving away a $100 prize to someone who is able to get all of the brackets correct, or I guess the group stages correct right here, guys. It's free to play. There's a link in the description down below. Just check out the website, footballnationusa.com. You'll see the pick'ems, but here is a link in the chat to make your life easy in case you guys want to sign up for this one. So, that's what we've got. World Cup coming up next after NBA, guys, and then, of course, the NFL season is a few months out. We'll pick up that as the Cup continues forward. Anyways, looks like about 4 minutes and 44 seconds here left to go. About 4:44 here left to go. And OKC does have possession. 66-63 is the score. Jalen Williams shoots in the paint. That's no good. Looks like a defensive rebound. Luke Cornett going to hit the deck. San Antonio coming back. Here's Dylan Harper. Harper's in the paint. Harper going to shoot. Harper going to score. It's now 68-63. 5-point lead for San Antonio once again. I'm going to shrink myself down just a little bit so y'all can see the numbers here. There's a quick pull-up jump shot for A.J. Mitchell at the free throw line. That's a bucket for OKC. It's 68-65. Dylan Harper with the ball gives to Luke Cornett. Cornett bounce pass to Keldon Johnson, who has a lot of room to roam. KJ will go up and shoot. He'll be fouled on the shot. 3:54 left to go, and KJ to the line for two. USA. Hello, Argentina. Ginobili. Ginobili. Let's see. Mario, can you do the UFL Championship game, sir? I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I guess I could. Should be no different than any other football game, except for the 1-foot catch. But same rules apply in college, so shouldn't be any different. Keldon Johnson, second shot. Going to be good as well. San Antonio with 70, OKC with 65. OKC with the basketball now, guys. Trailing here. Trailing right now. OKC almost losing the basketball. A.J. Mitchell pushed back out to the three-point line. Mitchell drives, shoots, misses. Cornett gets the board. Defensive rebound for San Antonio. Here's the drive, and here is the spin out to the three-point line and working the perimeter. Carter Bryant gives it to Vassell. Shot clock down to 10. A couple of Spurs players on the run trying to create some spacing here on the floor. Vassell loses the ball. He's pickpocketed. Coming away with OKC. Foul is going to be called. Vassell stripped by this OKC swarming defense. It's OKC ball. They're about to inbound this pass in just a moment. 3:16 left to go. Looks like Stephon Castle checking back onto the floor. On the floor for San Antonio, it's Castle, Johnson, Vassell, Bryant, and Cornett. On the floor for OKC. Bounce pass through the back door. It's good. Jalen Williams going to get the jam. Assist Isaiah Hardenstein. It's Williams, McCain, Dort, Mitchell, and Hardenstein on the floor for OKC. There's going to be a foul right now. Looks like Stephon Castle going to be charged with a block here. Excuse me, going to draw a foul. It's a blocking foul against OKC. Nice backdoor pass, man. Great feed right there. Good job by Jalen Williams to get open, too, on the other end, down over there. All right. So, couple substitutions. Looks like Wemby is checking back in. So now San Antonio running with Wemby, Castle, Harper, Johnson, and Vassell. OKC running with Williams, McCain, SGA, Dort, and Williams. So two Jalen Williams on the floor here. There's the pass inside to Wembanyama. Wemby going to be fouled on the way up. Looks like it's a foul against Jalen Williams, number 6. J-Dub going to be charged with, I guess, his first foul of the day. So first foul of the day for J-Dub. Wemby to the line to shoot two. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left in quarter number 3. San Antonio to take a couple of shots here. First shot for Wembanyama. Wemby, big deep breath. First free throw for him. This is a little Tykes rim. That's good. It's now 71-6-7. God, I don't know why the brain rot's still stuck. I didn't know you were on the other side of the door. My wife just called me out for saying that. What are you doing? 71-67 right now. Wemby at the line. Second free throw coming up. Wemby's free throw, no good. It's going to be a defensive board. Jalen Williams with the rebound. Missed shot for Wembanyama. Spurs are in the bonus, but it's OKC basketball. Jalen Williams will drive, tries to shoot over Wemby. Wemby creates way too much pressure there. It's a missed shot. San Antonio coming back. Wembanyama bounce pass Vassell for three. Vassell, no! It's an offensive board, though. Wemby gets it. He is going to be hit right now. Wemby somehow finds the ball again. He's fouled in the process, and back to the line he goes. Tons of hands coming in, and Wemby able to draw another foul. SGA commits the foul, if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. Jared McCain commits the shooting foul, folks. So, back to the line. The alien will get 2 more shots. Wemby knows he earned that, so we're at the stripe. First free throw. Wemby knocks it down. Wembanyama looks like he's sitting on 18 points here on the day. Knocked down 6 of 7 free throws. Here comes free throw number 2 for Wemby. Second free throw for Wembanyama. Another big, deep breath. Waiting for the shot, guys, in the bonus. San Antonio, second free throw. It's good. It's 73-67. Spurs currently up by 6. SGA with the ball, looks to the right. Now it's with McCain, looks to the left. Now it's with Williams. Williams back to SGA, Paycom Center logo. He's pressed up now by Keldon Johnson. SGA tries the dribble behind the back, double team, almost poked away. McCain tries to fight. He'll pull up and shoot this one. Can't get it to go. It's going to go out of bounds off the leg of OKC. It's a turnover. It's Spurs ball. San Antonio gets the ball back right now. Wemby with a block. And the Spurs quickly down on the other end. It's Vassell. Baseline jump shot. Good! Vassell. 75-67. San Antonio continues to score here. And the Oklahoma City Thunder looking for a response. I'm sure one is loading, and I'm sure it's loading in big fashion. But right now, SGA, covered by Castle, shoots the triple. Good! Nice shot by SGA. 3-point shot knocked down by Shai. It's a San Antonio basketball. And here's Dylan Harper. Harper pulls up to the 3-point line. A strange energy here in Oklahoma City. Lou Dort gonna foul Wembanyama at the elbow. A reach-in foul, and in the bonus, Wembanyama goes back to the line for 2 more shots. 2 more shots coming up right now. Everybody. Great defense for San Antonio in this game so far. I mean, Stephon Castle was in SGA's face, and SGA knocked down that triple. So great defense, even better shot by the Thunder on the other end. Wemby's at the line shooting 2. He was just fouled by Lou Dort. Dort has 3 fouls today. Free throw 1, nothing but net. 76-70. Spurs up by 6. San Antonio up by 6 right now. Definite foul right there. That was a good whistle by Zarba. Come on, Dort. You saw that, bro. You know what you did. You know what you did, Dort. Okay. Wemby at the line. Big, deep breath. Took 2 of those. Second free throw. Good. Wemby trying to find his zen, baby. It's working. Wemby and the San Antonio Spurs up by 7. The score is 77-70. Pass going to be stolen by Dylan Harper. It's Spurs ball. Spurs come back. Julian Champagny holds, feeds inside to Wemby. Double team. Alley-oop to Castle. Castle couldn't shoot. Out to the three-point line. It's Harper. Puts it up. No. Out of bounds. Last touch. Going back the other way. Looks like it's OKC ball. The officials point in this direction. Thunder basketball. Can Thunder get some points back? Yes, GA with it. Makes the drive. He pulls up, kicks it. Caruso for 3. Bang! Oh, my goodness. Alex Caruso with 19 points today, putting on his superhero cape. My gosh, Alex Caruso is a problem, bro. Here is Stephon Castle, almost literally stiff-arming Caruso to try to get some space. Castle still with it. Wemby in open space. Castle swings it. Wide open. Vassell, corner 3. Good! To beat the buzzer! Nice shot there. 8.5 left to go. Inbound pass. San Antonio up by 7. 80-73. Caruso, three-point shot flies. No. And that's the end of quarter number 3. So 1 quarter left to go. It is quarter number 4 on the horizon, and the Spurs are up by 7. It will be Spurs ball to start this final quarter. So 12 minutes, guys, left to play in this one. How are we feeling? The job ain't finished. That's how we're feeling. If San Antonio can win game 1, I said it last night, man. I said it last night. DJ Jean, great job. Hey, it's the end of quarter number 3. A great chance for us to find out who is new. If this is your first time watching, drop 5 emojis, guys. We're looking for the newbies. Newbies, say hello. Now, I do know 50% of people watching this live stream right now are watching on TVs, which means that some of you guys probably won't be able to say hello. But if you're on your phone or your tablet or whatever, like our boy 3 Texas Joker, I see you, bro. Thanks for checking in. Ethan Williams, what's up? Dave, hello. Noah Waltz, what up, man? I got you, Jordan. We got Joshua in the chat. Hernandez, Hector Hernandez. What's going on, brother? Welcome in. Griffin. Griffamundo. What's going on, Griffin? I see you with Shenron as your YouTube logo. Love it. Always be closing show. What up, always be closing? Yav saying first-time watcher. Caruso is playing great. Facts. Big facts. Shout out to Justin Talbot. You're not new, Justin Talbot. Welcome back. We got Sultan. We got Abinat. What's going on? We got Micah. You've been here before too, I think. Blatra, welcome in. Marilyn, hello. Always be closing. I see you. Farm Yoga, welcome back. Monique, welcome back. Joe, hello. Stanley Yan, I see you. Chastity Provencio. Hello, welcome in. Loy Bloy, what up, Loy Bloy? Shout outs to Chu saying yes, they can. I'm on a TV and a phone, says Zeke. Appreciate that, dude. Yo, we got a lot of newbies. Okay, commercial break is not going to last very long. I'm going to speed run this, guys. Thank y'all for participating in the chat. Pirate, RBX, welcome. Aaron Payton, I see you with the flex. Pete, welcome in. Sam, hello. Cy, hello. James, hello. We've got Bushman saying what's up. RPG Bros saying yo. What up, dude? He says they. DS3651. I see you. Get Pasa Mufasa, says Mr. Wright. What's going on, Mr. Wright? IO Gaming. IO Gaming. Hello, IO Gaming. Shout outs to Cow. Some of these names I'm working on, guys. Tame, welcome in. Manpreet, welcome in. Rakagak, welcome in. Lots of new names, man. Jack Cruz. Urban Legend says hello. Tony Schmidt is in the chat. June ZPY says hello. Brad, what up, brother? We got Warren. What up, Warren? We got LP the Saint. We got Shirley Ann saying hello. Royal Monster, first-time watcher. Fist bumps to Royal Monster. Guys, I'm not going to get a chance to read all of these. If I didn't get a chance to say hello to you guys, I am super sorry, but we're not here so I can say hello to everyone. We are here to watch this game together. So here comes the start of quarter number 4. This is all we've ever wanted. Thank you, Timothy James, for the super. Let's get this quarter started. It's Spurs basketball, and right now it's in the hands of Castle. Castle inside here to KJ. KJ to the wing. Vassell, low pass, couldn't get the shot up in time, so now it's with Wemby. Shot clock down to 9. Wemby against Chet, turnaround baseline shot, that's no good. Chet gets the rebound, it's coming back with OKC. Wemby wanted the foul, not going to get it. A.J. Mitchell pushed into the corner, gives to Cason Wallace. Wallace to the right, Wallace to Chet, corner 3, no, not going to take it. He steps on the sideline, goes out of bounds, it's a turnover. It's Spurs ball. Spurs with the basketball now. Spurs with the basketball. Wemby wanted that foul. Did not get it. Looks like John drops the chili pepper. That looks red hot. 11-21. Castle. Near wing. Swings all the way to the corner for 3. It's good! Keldon Johnson knocks down the triple. It's a 10-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. Out to the left, a 2-point shot goes up. That's good. It's a long 2 for A.J. Mitchell, but it is, just a 2. So San Antonio has the ball once again. Here is the attack at the rim. Wemby, transition 3. Wemby can't get the shot to go. Rebounded by OKC. Thunder currently with the ball. They trail here. They'll pull up and shoot. It's SGA. Knocks on both sides of the rim and not going to fall. Rebounded by Wemby. Wembanyama, 21 points, 14 rebounds, 2 assists. Stephon Castle to the OKC logo. Whistle going to come in for an offensive foul. It's going to be a foul against Devin Vassell here. Off-ball foul, so it's no longer Spurs ball. It is OKC basketball. Vassell runs right through SGA. That's a fair call. I'm not mad about that. Okay, OKC has the basketball. It's with SGA. SGA to the left-hand side. He gives this to Chet. One more pass to the far wing here. And at the far sideline in the corner, the ball is poked away. Barely recovered by OKC. A drive and an interception now picked off by Harper. Harper gets the steal. Thank you guys for dropping these supers and the super stickers. I do appreciate it. Basketball currently in the hands of Dylan Harper. Harper to the left. Harper inside to Wemby. Wemby tries to find the angle, needs to get some separation. Good job, muscle. That's what I'm talking about, Wemby. Gets the shot to go. It's a 10-point game as he wipes Hartenstein's or Chet's sweat off of his own face. Here comes A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell step back. He's at the three-point line. Gives this one to SGA. SGA straight away. Good defense. Looks like Carter Bryant gets the block in, but a foul going to be called. Carter Bryant looked like he had a clean play there, but SGA does SGA things and found a way to draw a foul here. I will say SGA had not been taking very many trips to the free throw line in the past few series here. He's going to the line right now. So SGA going to the line to shoot 2. The score is 85-75, a 10-point game. That free throw will go for SGA. Thank you, Craze, for that super. Or Cyrax. Yes, Cyrax. Thank you for that super. High five and rock and roll, my friend. Free throw number 1 was good for SGA. Free throw number 2 also good for SGA. The score is 85-77. It is Spurs basketball. Let's see if Spurs can get a couple points back and keep this lead at double digits. Right now it's an 8-point lead for San Antonio. Dylan Harper with the ball. He goes to the left. Harper will step into the painted area. Harper back to Vassell. Vassell pump fakes. Vassell shoots from inside the paint. It's good for Devin Vassell. So it's actually an alley-oop here. Vassell looks like it was a pass inside to Wemby. Wemby finished at the rim. He'll get the points. Wemby's up to 25. And Vassell collects an assist. Wide open look, Caruso. Wide open bucket, Caruso. 87-80. Alex Caruso has been a thorn in the side of San Antonio all damn night. Here is a lot of contact there. Looks like Stephon Castle not going to get a whistle through any of that contact. OKC trying to come back. Mitchell gives to SGA. SGA kicks to Caruso. Caruso behind the back pass to a wide open SGA who misses a 7-foot jump shot right there. And it looks like a foul coming in right now. Wemby able to draw one with 8:24 left to go. How did SGA miss a wide open layup, and SGA is hanging on to Wembanyama right now? That's got to be a foul. I mean, my gosh. What a move. So the Spurs up by 7. Looks like 8:24 here left to go. Clock has currently stopped here. I'm wondering if we're in the middle of a timeout or if we're just waiting for a few substitutions. The camera has not cut to a commercial, so that is not my cue just yet. Looks like it is San Antonio basketball now. Spurs up by 7. It's with Dylan Harper. Harper looks to the right, gives to Champagny. Champagny drives under the rim, gives to Vassell. Vassell shoots the triple. That's no good, but it is going to be an offensive rebound. Almost no. It's coming back. SGA going to get stuffed the other way. Looks like out of bounds, and it's going to be OKC ball. But I think San Antonio might challenge this one. This should be San Antonio basketball. It looked like it went off the legs of Holmgren. Almost say that should have been a backcourt violation anyways. The official was totally not paying attention there. Great defense there by San Antonio to force the missed shot. Looks like no challenge coming in for the Spurs. It's OKC ball. There's the inbound pass. Mitch Johnson wants to hold his challenge for something more serious. SGA gets the double team. Chet open in the corner. Chet doinks it off the rim. Whistle coming in. It's an offensive foul here, looks like, on Isaiah Hardenstein. 7:48 here left to go, and it looks like it's going to be Spurs ball. So turnover, offensive foul on iHeart as he was wrapping up Castle. Inbound pass. Here is Dylan Harper. Harper has the ball. Harper to the right. Harper showing off the footwork now. Spin move at the elbow. He goes up. He'll shoot the rookie. The man gonna score with 7:31 left to go. Timeout gonna be called. Oklahoma City Thunder. It will be Thunder ball when we get back. But that shot from Dylan Harper was enough to piss off the Oklahoma City Thunder and force a timeout. So, commercial break yet again. Harper, 6 steals today, says Manpreet. Yes, sir, Mr. Manpreet. Ha-ha, says Mr. Mojo. Bad shooting night, says Russell. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, says Monique. SGA is selling, LMAO. What are these points? SGA Wemby. Go Spurs, go. Is that your MVP? Got carried by Caruso today? Sammy needs to see your face today. You are our good luck charm. He is Wemby. MVP. He should have won it, man. Should have. Bombo Clat. Bombo Clat. What does that mean? Spurs winning it all. How is Harper a rookie? How is Dylan Harper a rookie? I know, dude. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? How good he is? So who was it earlier that said sorry about your Spurs? Says Novice. That's a good question. Who was that earlier who said sorry about the Spurs? Hey, in all reality, though, guys, let's not count the chickens before that final whistle. I don't care if we're up by 12. The Oklahoma City Thunder can make up those 12 points in, I kid you not, 64 seconds. So unless San Antonio has a much more commanding lead, no lead is safe this postseason. We've seen it happen time and time again. I'm enjoying myself. Don't get me wrong, but I am not comfortable right now. I am definitely not comfortable right now. Yes, you missed the Acorns ad. Luckily for you, you got to miss it. But I will be dropping it at the end of this one. Spurs firing on all cylinders. Honestly, it's the defense that we've been seeing for San Antonio, and it's the fact that OKC has not been met with this level of defense the entire postseason. They played round 1 against the Suns, who have nobody. Dylan Booker? That's your best player outside of, Dylan Brooks and Devin Booker. Those are the 2 guys that they've got in Phoenix. Okay, not scared of those guys. Then you go to Los Angeles, and the Lakers have better players, but the Lakers also didn't have Luka. And even if they did have Luka, they would have spent more time. They spent too much time complaining to the officials instead of actually playing defense. San Antonio does not operate like that. San Antonio's defense will stick here and stay. The youth of the San Antonio Spurs will also help carry this team. The fact that we've got such a young, vivacious team that is hungry and ready to win. I love it. Will Wemby shoot a 3? I hope not. I hope not. We've been doing just fine without Wemby 3-point shots. If we need a Wemby 3, we'll ask for a Wemby 3. But right now, Shai just continues to get stripped and double-teamed. Wemby just playing mostly defense. He's got 15 boards, 2 assists, adding a couple of blocks for him as well. It's 89-80. 7 minutes and a half here left to play in quarter number 4. This fight is not over. OKC could be playing rope-a-dope right now. They are definitely not out of this one yet. Here is Mitchell out to McCain. McCain to SGA. SGA drives, kicks. Mitchell makes the move. Mitchell tries to feed. Nice move. Dort under the rim. Backdoor pass going to work. And that's a great job by the Oklahoma City players to get into open space. 89-82. It's in the hands right now of Harper. Harper to Castle. Castle tries to use a Wemby screen, but SGA, a little slippery there. Castle, cross-court pass to Harper. Harper inside to Wemby. Wemby going to be pushed in the back right now. Lou Dort picks up foul number 4 here. Looks like not in the bonus yet. San Antonio able to draw another foul, so we'll get an inbound pass here in just a second. Lou Dort literally just pushing on Wemby, driving him out towards that sideline. There's the inbound pass. Stephon Castle with the basketball. Castle with the ball. Castle to the straightaway. This basketball is going to go out of bounds, swatted away by Lou Dort. It stays with the Spurs. It's Spurs ball. 6:36 left to play. 4.4 on the shot clock. Inbound pass. Quick shot goes up. It's going to be a foul again down here. Looks like it'll be a foul against Jared McCain. So another chance to shoot for San Antonio. The Oklahoma City Thunder fans. Boos pouring in from the crowd now on this 7-point game. Inbound pass. It's with Castle. Castle now at the straightaway. Castle gives to Wemby. Wemby going to spin. Wemby pass to Champagnie for 3. No! It's going to be a defensive rebound. OKC with the ball. A whistle is going to come in right now. Victor Wembanyama looks like he'll be charged with a loose ball foul right there as he got wrapped up with Jalen Williams, and J-Dub able to draw the foul on Wemby. Wemby picks up, looks like his first foul of this contest, and it's OKC with the basketball. SGA will drive. SGA steps back and shoots in open space. It's blocked by San Antonio. Spurs get a block on SGA. Here comes Dylan Harper. Harper between the legs. Harper backs it up to the hash. Harper gives to Wemby inside the three-point line to Champagnie here. Champagnie to Vassell. Vassell to Harper. Harper Fights inside. He'll spin, tries to get the angle, shoots again. Oh, almost gets it to fall, but almost doesn't work in this situation. It's 89-82. San Antonio up by 7. SGA at the near wing with 5.5 minutes left to play. Almost losing the basketball. SGA backs it up, drives. He's under the rim. He shoots. He scores! And it's now a 5-point game with 5:26 to go. Timeout, San Antonio Spurs. Also, Wemby committed foul number 2 on that SGA shot. He'll go to the line for an and one play. He'll go to the line for an and one. Ooh. Wemby tried to keep his legs underneath him there, make sure he didn't hyperextend anything. Going up and trying to avoid SGA coming back down. Now, SGA got the foul. He was looking for the foul. You got it, buddy. Don't worry. You got it. You'll go to the line. Timeout has been called. All right, guys. This is the final few moments of this game. We've got 5 minutes left to go. Keep SGA off the right side. He's useless. Okay, Wemby. Sack to... Wow. Of course he will. Let's go Wemby. Shai glued to the free throw line. Time to bring up the defense. Let's go Spurs. Always looking for the foul, says Dre Bolds. Come on, Wemby, says Kyler. Area 51. I see you. Block these, Flower. You hungry yet, Mario? Am I hungry? Shoot, what did I eat today? I had half a whole pizza before starting the stream. So at this point, no. I actually ate pretty well today, man. I woke up this morning and the first thing I did was blend up a protein shake. Get just some slight lifting in, nothing too much right now. Let's see, how much money you bet on the Spurs? I don't do sports betting anymore, man. I don't do sports betting anymore. We put all of our money into our retirement accounts. And if you guys want to start investing for your future, it can change your life, man. I tell you what. Here's a fun fact or a fun experiment. If you had $100 at the start of this month and you used all of it on your sports betting this month, how much money is left in your account on DraftKings? Because chances are, statistically speaking, 96% of you guys would have nothing left. Or less than what you started with, let's just say. That's just statistically. If I gave you $100 and said, leave this in the S&P 500, did you know that historically speaking, at a 10% return rate, that same $100 without you having to have done a thing would have been over $1,700 based off of historical data and facts? That is the power of compound interest over a long period of time. No, it's not as sexy as hitting a 10-leg parlay, but it is a lot more practical and a lot less volatile. So if you are sick and tired of losing your bets and you want to try something different, you can sign up for Acorns using the link in the description below. Anyways, I'll get off my horse here. We've got the and one coming up right now for OKC, folks, and I think it might be time to start thinking about changing the tone of the music here. Might be time to start changing the tone of the music here. All right. Well. Okay. We're waiting for the commercial break to wrap up right now. They're talking about all of the different things that are baked into this game, the different storylines about how we've got the MVP and the MVP runner-up / the defensive player of the year on the floor / sixth man of the year on the floor / runner-up for coach of the year, coaching the San Antonio Spurs, and this and that and the other. But none of that matters. The only thing that matters is the fact that SGA just missed the and one free throw, and San Antonio is still up by 5. Spurs bringing it back. It's Stephon Castle. Castle standing at the bottom of the OKC logo, covered by SGA. SGA Covered by Castle. Castle looks to the left, gives inside to Wemby, covered by Caruso. Wemby, turn around, feed inside to Harper. Harper, shot clock winding down, shoots and scores barely, but gets it to go. It's 91-84, Spurs up by 7. OKC on the run. Here's the ball in the hands of SGA, covered by Vassell, now covered by Champagny. SGA will shoot and get fouled in the process. 4:48 left to go. Here comes the free throw merchant to try to earn his shots at the line. Free throw merchant to try to earn those shots at the line. SGA shooting 2. Scores 91-84. Make it 91-85. San Antonio still up by 6 at this point with 4:48 left to go. Not a very big lead for San Antonio at this point. SGA next rebound or next shot is good. And it's now a 4-point game. Again, not a very comfortable lead if you're San Antonio. Dylan Harper brings it back. Harper with the basketball. Harper hands off to Vassell. Vassell gives to to Castle. Castle tries to split the defense. A swat from Caruso. Oh my. A swat from Alex Caruso will electrify the crowd right now. And this is getting intense, man. This is coming in. Another inbound pass. Quick shot goes up. That's no good. And the ball is coming back with the Oklahoma City Thunder, guys. OKC with the ball. In transition right now, here is SGA, tries to alley-oop it, and it's off the front of the rim. Bad pass for the alley-oop. There's a shot for J-Dub. That's good. Jalen Williams knocks it down. And it's now just a 3-point game with 4:15 left to go. Jalen Williams asking the crowd for more energy right now. Spurs currently up by 3. Here's the pass to Champagny, who shoots this one off the back of the rim. It's tipped back out to the 3-point line. Here is Castle. Castle will drive, gives to Harper for 3. No! It's going to be out of bounds right now, and it looks like it's going to stay with San Antonio. Ball goes out of bounds, stays with San Antonio. Looks like Mitch Johnson calls a timeout. Tired of watching these 3-point shots go up. Might be for, there's Jalen Williams telling the crowd, saying, more, give me more, give me more. We'll see what happens now. So timeout has been called by the Spurs. They have 2 timeouts remaining. David drops the flow state right now. Bro, SGA has 14 foul shots. That's it, man. Let's see, OKC, the best team, says Cheryl. Unk alert, says Zeke. Unk alert. I'm 35, bro. Am I unk already? Wemby, balmy blazer. Shin, I see you. Flow state, God bless us. Let's go OKC, says Cheryl. We've got James in the chat. The Spurs do work. Rigged, no matter the outcome. Wemby needs to take over here. Agreed, AJ. Harper should be a starter. Also agreed, Manpreet. However, De'Aaron Fox getting paid way too much for that. All right. Well, it's almost over, guys, but it's not over till it is over. 7,000 people in the chat. Thank you guys for watching. Please be sure to subscribe if you're not already subscribed. We will be covering the remainder of the NBA playoffs. So if you want to catch the games here, I got you covered. Inbound pass coming in for San Antonio. Definitely need to get the ball right now in the hoop. There's the inbound pass. It's Dylan Harper with it now. Harper holds, still holding. Now makes a move, gives to Wemby. Wemby pushed back. He's covered by Chet. Wemby gets Chet to move. Wemby tries to go to the rim. He'll shoot. That looks like it goes out of bounds off the legs of San Antonio. Wemby wanted the foul. He believes he was fouled on the play. Sure did look like that to me. No whistle. OKC ball. OKC is in the bonus, by the way. Here they come. Here's a move to the rim. Jalen Williams, pump fake, back to Caruso. Caruso, one more to SGA, inside to Alex Caruso. He shoots and scores! A one-point game. Looks like 3 minutes and 20 seconds here left to go. San Antonio up by just one with 3 minutes left to play. Champagnie to Wemby. Wemby covered right now. Caruso in his face. Double team coming in on Wemby. Gives to Champagnie. Wide open. A three-point shot flies off the front of the rim. No good. Offensive board for the Spurs. It's stolen, though. OKC in transition. Bottom of the screen. Step back triple. No! And SGA will miss. It's a rebound once again. San Antonio now on the attack. 2:45 here left to play. There's a feed inside to Wemby. Wemby has hands coming in. He gives this backwards to Castle. Castle covered by Caruso. Inside to Wemby. He'll shoot and be fouled. Missed the shot. Wemby goes down to the ground right now. A little slow to get up. The officials say it wasn't a shooting foul. They're calling it a personal and not a shooting foul. San Antonio up by one. How that's not a shooting foul, I don't know. But okay. Should be a trip to the line, but the officials are saying otherwise. So, inbound pass coming in for the Spurs. There it is in the hands of Wembanyama. Wemby gives to Castle. Castle a jab step to the right. Castle, Champagnie, one more open. Vassell, bang! Let's go! Vassell with a three-point shot. It's a 4-point game, 2:18 left to go. Here's the drive for SGA. He'll step back and shoot from the right side. Swish! It's 94-92. 2 minutes left to play in this game. San Antonio barely up by 2 right now. Looks like it's going to be a whistle coming in. A turnover. Wemby going to run through Alex Caruso, and Caruso draws a charge against Victor Wembanyama. Oh, my gosh. That was such a flop, Caruso. Are you kidding me? That was such a flop, Caruso. Timeout called, maybe? They're calling this a foul. I think this is going to be a challenge here. So timeout called by Mitch. Caruso just absolutely threw himself down. Here comes the review, guys. So both teams are currently in the bonus here. San Antonio asking for a review here. Hey, there's George Kittle on the sideline. George Kittle rocking the logo, the Loves logo. Wemby on the sideline laughing about it like, are you kidding me? So Caruso trying to get that call to go his way. I mean, that's definitely a foul, though. I mean, Wemby shouldn't have put his head down at all. Caruso saw that Wemby put himself out of position, and even though he flopped, or let's call it embellished, there's no doubt that Wemby ran into him right there. So San Antonio challenged this. They might be looking to see if this is going to go down as a flagrant on Wemby. There is no wind-up. There is no follow-through. The call, let's see. Common foul stands. Okay, so, by the way, looks like that was a ref-initiated review, not a Mitch Johnson challenge. That was a ref-initiated review and not a Mitch challenge. So, with 2 minutes here left to go, 2 timeouts apiece. OKC down by 2. OKC ball. San Antonio to play the best defense of their life if they can. Here is the move to the left-hand side. A pass to Caruso for three. It's good! Oh my goodness! Caruso takes the lead for OKC. It's 95-94, and San Antonio down by 1. Here is Harper. Harper looks to Wemby. Wemby gonna hold right now, covered by Caruso. Wemby looks backwards, gives to Castle. Castle at the three-point line, goes to the left. Castle to Champagnie for three. Bang! It's good! 97-95. All tied up, ladies and gentlemen. It's all tied up. Alex Caruso with the basketball. Excuse me, it's 97-95. It's a 2-point lead for San Antonio. I got my cheat sheet that just told me now it's all tied up. It's 97-97 with 112 left to go. 112 left to go. San Antonio will pick up the ball. Here is Castle to Wemby. It's stolen. Stolen away. OKC transition. They will go up. The shot not going to go. Wemby able to get the rebound here. Wemby comes away with it, and the Spurs will get another chance. Here is Vassell, who timeout is called with 53.4. Mitch Johnson, a last-second timeout called as Vassell was losing his balance on the sideline. So San Antonio calls a timeout. 53 seconds left to go. We go to another commercial break. Wembanyama gets the rebound against Shai, and Wemby wraps up. You know what Wemby does when he wraps up with the basketball? Careful, because that elbow might be coming. Okay, 97-97. It is all tied up with under a minute to go. Talk to me, guys. Overtime? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Are we getting overtime? Y for yes, N for no. Jake says Mario is stressed now. Let's take a look here. The stress test says, actually, coming back down. Coming back down. So 97-97. Can they tie the game? It is tied. It's all tied up. Spurs will win, says Rowdy. I hope so. Elbowgate, says Mr. Mojo. It's crazy how good OKC is. SGA doesn't have to play well, and OKC can still perform at an elite level. Yeah, shout out to them, man. But shout out to San Antonio, who was without their starting point guard in De'Aaron Fox today. And the score is all tied up here. Inbound pass, Spurs with the ball. Here is the drive and the hands coming in. Looks like Harper is going to fight for it. Gives it to Vassell. Now to Champagnie. Champagnie to Vassell. Back to Harper. Harper going to get hit right here. No whistle somehow. There's the late whistle that comes in. Foul going to be called. And Dylan Harper goes to the line for 2 shots. Chet Holmgren will commit the foul. A tough fight for the basketball. Felt like a bloody tussle. Zeke, thank you for that super. I mean, hands coming in left and right. Poor Dylan Harper getting smothered here. First free throw. Good for Dylan Harper. San Antonio with a 1-point lead. 1-point lead here for the Spurs. Second free throw coming up. San Antonio needs to prevent a 3-point shot and prevent a foul if they can. Dylan Harper at the line to make this a 2-point game. 37 seconds left to go. Here we go. Second free throw for Dylan Harper. It's good. Both shots are good, and immediately timeout is called by OKC. They now have 1 timeout remaining as well. Both teams in the bonus. 37.1 here left to go. Who will win this game? 76% of the 7,500 votes on this live stream have gone for San Antonio. If you voted in today's poll, please be sure to smash the like button on this video. And if you voted on today's poll and are not currently subscribed, be sure to subscribe as well. Final 37 seconds of this game. San Antonio up by 2. But it's not over till it's over. All right, man. One heck of a game is for sure to me. DJ Jean says, who does ESPN will say will win? Seems like a pretty close breakdown right now, DJ Jean. I don't have, it says San Antonio win percentage, just 64%. But that's not a whole lot. That's not a whole lot. Go 2 for 1 here or nah, says Raider Tupac. I say look for a clean shot. That's probably what OKC plans to do. Oh, dude, I just got real nervous. Okay, 99 to 97. 99 to 97, 37 seconds left to go. Waiting for the inbound pass. OKC with the ball. It's Caruso to inbound. Caruso to inbound. Caruso gives this to SGA. SGA to the left. He will drive. He will shoot. He will miss. Stephon Castle will be charged with a foul here. And the free throw merchant strikes again. Back to the line for 2 shots. Castle picks up foul number 3. 2 big free throws coming up now. Les Spurs, says Ree Lopez. Here we go. All right. That's definitely a push right there, Castle. First free throw for SGA is good. It's 98 OKC, 99 San Antonio. 99 to 98. SGA shooting another here. Second free throw, good. And it's all tied up, 99-99. San Antonio with the basketball. Let's bring it back. Final 30 seconds of this game. It's Stephon Castle who is going to hold right now, trying to calm the nerves of everyone. Castle to the right. Castle looks to Wemby, gives to Wemby. Wemby knows that his number's being called right now. Wemby going to make the move. This moment not too big for him. It's good! Wemby gets it to go. It's 101 to 99. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Timeout called here by OKC. My heart is pounding, dude. My heart is pounding, bro. 101 to 99. San Antonio needs to only prevent a 3-point shot, and they could win this game here. Oh, man. Okay. All right. No threes, no fouls. Just good, clean Spurs defense. 1 timeout remaining for San Antonio. Can we hang on to this lead? Tomorrow there is another game. It'll be game 1 for the Cleveland Cavaliers and the New York Knicks. This is good, bro. This is good. So inbound pass coming in right now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It'll come from the far sideline. 11.5. Do they go for the win or do they go for the tie, guys? Do they go for the win or do they go for the tie? Inbound pass coming in from the near sideline. It's Jalen Williams to inbound. Williams gonna get the ball. The official counting him down. There's the inbound pass to A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell gonna hold right now, looking for a game winner. Here is SGA. He will drive. He will shoot and score! With 3 seconds left to go. Timeout, San Antonio. It is 101 to 101. Timeout, Spurs. SGA quickly gets the shot up. So a shot to win the game. One final shot for the win. Do you give Champagny his redemption and let him try, or do we give this to Wemby? Great move by SGA. Nothing that Castle could do, and a great job to not draw the foul there by Castle as well, because that bucket and a foul would have been terrible. San Antonio. 101 to 101. There's a timeout currently in the happening right now. Timeout. Almost over here. Both teams in the bonus. And you know the officials are not going to call a foul right now because they don't want that on themselves. This could be overtime in game one of this series. Wemby and the San Antonio Spurs. One last play in regulation. One last play here in regulation. Can the San Antonio Spurs get the win here on the road? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So Spurs basketball. Going to get the inbound pass at this baseline here. It's Dylan Harper who's about to inbound. Harper to inbound. Harper gives this to Wemby. Wemby almost loses it. Wemby goes up, and Chet will block his shot. Chet Holmgren blocks Wemby's shot. Oh, man. And Chet. Well, guys, this will take us to overtime. We are going to get a few more minutes of basketball. So we'll put 5 minutes on the board here. 2 timeouts for both sides. An incredible game so far. Wemby tried to get it to go, and Chet, an amazing job to block that shot. Chet gets a nasty block. We're going to go to a commercial break, guys. Okay, so here's a quick word from our sponsors. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Bro, I just whiffed so bad on my parlay again.
Bro, what? How much is that now?
I don't know, like $500?
Dude, are you serious? Are you still gonna be able to pay the rent?
I mean, I guess. I just have to win my money back.
Yeah, but you're like super stressed out and now you're trying to get right back to where you started.
Yeah, and?
Bro, you gamble $100 every single week. That's $5,200 a year.
What?
If you took that money and invested it every single month over 30 years because of compound interest, you'd have like $2 million, bro.
Bro, that's not true, dude. That's cap, bro. That's cap.
Dude, I'm serious, bro. I'm dead serious.
Okay, $2 million, dude. Yeah, okay, bro.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Look, check it out. Look, check it out. I started using Acorns, and it just does all of the investing for me automatically. You can do like $5 a day or $10 a day or whatever you're willing to put in. In your case, I guess $100 a week.
Okay, but why would I do that when I could just hit this 10-leg parlay and just win $10,000 right now?
Dude, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay.
All right, fine. I'll download the app. But when I hit this 10-leg parlay, bro, I'm deleting it immediately.
Bro, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay.
I'm hitting
You're
this
not
10-leg
hitting this 10-leg parlay. That's just not happening.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit this 10-leg parlay.
You're an idiot.
All right, man. Well, this is it. This is going to be the end of this game. Overtime, overtime, overtime. Here we go. Overtime, overtime, overtime. Yes, Dennis, that's exactly what's going on. Well, 12,000 viewers, says Zeke. Love it, guys. Let's effing grow, says Courtney. That's it. All right, man. That commercial is real. Put your money in the market. Agreed to me. Those two guys have the same necklace. Wild. What's up, Tim? How are you, bro? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Thank you, Commander. That was the plan, guys. The plan, I knew that today we would end up popping off. I knew that this game had some serious potential. 2 timeouts for both sides. We're going to get jump ball again, and this will be the final 5 minutes, maybe, of this game. So Spurs and Thunder. Spurs, without De'Aaron Fox, have pushed Game 1 into overtime. It was the Spurs leading for the majority of this game. Here is the opening tip-off, won by San Antonio once again. Here is Dylan Harper, bottom of the screen, gives to Vassell. Vassell to Wemby. Wemby against Caruso, out to Vassell, shoots the triple. No. Rebound Chet. Holmgren gets the defensive board. Here comes SGA. SGA to the left, down to the near side of the wing. Bad pass stolen by San Antonio. Spurs coming back. It's Vassell. So Vassell looks to the right. Another bad pass. Looks like this time coming back with OKC. You can feel the nerves now. It is got to be a little nerve-wracking. Proud of San Antonio regardless of the outcome of this game, especially without their starting veteran point guard. Good job from Dylan Harper today. SGA, step back, sidestep triple off the front of the rim. That's no good. It's an offensive board, though, and Caruso going to reset. Caruso has the ball poked out of his hands, goes out of bounds, and somehow it looks like it's touched by Caruso. It's Spurs ball. So San Antonio gets the ball back. 4:09 here left to go. Neither team has scored in this overtime period. Bringing it up now. It's currently with Castle. Castle attacks. Castle against, Castle hits the ground hard. We'll see who that's against. Castle looks like his face hit the hard floor. Is Castle okay? He got picked up. Let's take a look at this. Looks like Mitchell tripped him up. Mitchell ran into him. Seems to be okay. All right, it's still Spurs ball. There's the inbound pass. It's Castle once again. Castle at the OKC logo. Castle to the right. Castle sees the lane. Castle to the rim. A jam! 103 to 101. Spurs up by 2. Spurs up by 2. OKC basketball. Alex Caruso looks to the right. He gives this one out to SGA. SGA now attacks. SGA, the floater, back of the rim, no good. It's rebounded Wembanyama. Wemby gets the pull down. Wemby pushed to Champagnie. Champagnie gives, and a bad pass here. It is stolen. Caruso comes up with the basketball. Fast break opportunity. Jalen Williams gonna get deflected right now. Wemby hits the deck. Ball goes out of bounds. It looks like Wemby is pointing in the direction saying it is Spurs ball. Wemby imploring Mitch Johnson to take a look. Timeout called. Wemby went down. It was kicked by, that's Spurs ball. It was touched by the foot. Oh my gosh, Chet Holmgren almost sat on Wemby's face. Giggity? I mean, I don't think Wemby wanted that, but he actually really did almost crush his head. Wemby almost had his head crushed by Chet Holmgren. Holmgren did touch that ball with his shoe. And so, this will be a quick challenge. The call will be overturned. It will be Spurs basketball here. It is going to be Spurs basketball. Am I bugging out? No, you're not. You're good. You're good. I'm rooting for whoever beats this OKC. Here's the call. Zach Zarba. Yep. After review, it's been determined that the ball was touched by the right foot of Holmgren. The challenge was successful. The call on the floor is overturned to San Antonio basketball. Spurs basketball. It's Spurs ball here. Look at all the attention that Wemby was getting. Castle had no choice but to attack the rim. I like it. Keep doing that, Wemby. Keep drawing 3 defenders and leaving all the other players open. I like it. So 3:12 left to go. It's Spurs ball. San Antonio will get to keep their timeout on a successful challenge. There's the inbound for the Spurs. Spurs going to bring it back. Castle to the OKC logo. Castle, Champagnie screen. Castle, shake and bake again, gives to Champagnie. Champagnie covered by Chet. Champagnie pushed back right now. Champagnie gives this one to Harper. Everyone in the crowd was asking, begging for a whistle. Here's Castle for three. No, Wemby rebound. Wemby shoots. Wemby scores! 105 to 101. Spurs with a 4-point lead. Wemby gets the shot to go from under the rim, collecting and cleaning up the mess. It is Shai on the drive. Shai to Caruso for three. No, rebound Wemby. Foul! Foul. Down here, apparently Chet was fouled over the back on that rebound, and the officials said it's staying here. So it's OKC ball. Wemby did have one arm wrapped around Chet, so I can see that call. Here's the inbound pass. OKC down by 4. SGA drives, kicks Caruso. Bang! Oh my, it's a 1-point game. 2:18 left to go. San Antonio up by 1. Spurs up by 1. This clock is continuing to tick regardless of whether or not they're walking the dog. Ball to be brought up. All right. In the hands right now of Castle. Bad pass, almost stolen. Coming back, it is stolen. OKC, fast break. OKC to the rim. OKC now up by 1 with 1:51 here left to go. Stephon Castle with the basketball. Spurs down by 1. And there's the pass inside to Wemby. Wemby at the elbow. He makes the move. Wemby turns around. He tries to go up. No whistle here. No foul. Another change of possession. Transition 3. Doinks it off the rim. Out of bounds. It should be Spurs basketball. And so Spurs get the ball now. It's 1:28 left to go. Spurs down by 1. Spurs down by 1. If I'm San Antonio, doing everything I can to get an easy bucket here. Time dwindling, down by 1. Spurs need a win. I mean, both of these teams looking for a win in this series. Anybody's game. Here's a pass to Wembanyama at the three-point line. Wemby gives this one back. Here's Vassell. No look pass. Champagny goes up. That's no good. Wemby misses the tip in and somehow can't get the rebound. It's out of bounds. Spiked off of Wemby's leg. Caruso spikes this one off of Wemby. OKC ball with 106 to 105 and 108 left to go. Someone said Spurs in 6. I mean, the fact that San Antonio is able to do this without De'Aaron Fox on the floor right now, pushing this to overtime on the road, not worried about it. SGA to the left. SGA going to spin. SGA in the paint, goes up, gets the dunk, and 57.6. It's a 3-point game here. San Antonio with the basketball again. It's 108 to 105. Spurs down by 3, looking for a bucket. Champagny for 3. No! It's popped up in the air, and a defensive rebound here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 108 to 105 with 41 seconds left to go. Are the Spurs done? Here's a move to the left. Here's a drive. Here's a shot. Jalen Williams, no good. Rebound, Champagny. Wemby, fastball up here to Castle. Back to Wemby. Deep range. Good! Wemby from deep downtown ties it up. It's 108 to 108. 26.3 here left to go. Timeout called Oklahoma City Thunder. Wemby ties it up again. 108 to 108. What a game we have here today, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mario. I am your host. If this is your first time watching, welcome. Welcome to the madness. This fourth quarter, this overtime period is just something else, man. This is crazy right now. I'm about this life. Let's do it. B. Johnson saying double overtime. It could be. We could end up with double overtime. Crazy game so far. Wemby from a mile away, guys. From a mile away, Wemby. From outer space. The alien. Taking a shot from beyond the moon. Flow state indeed. Flow state indeed. All right, so 108 to 108. Can the San Antonio Spurs finish the upset here? Wemby with 32 points today, 20 rebounds, 9 of them offensive, 2 blocks here as well in this contest. 26.3 left to go. If you have not subscribed yet, do like these guys. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you guys for watching. Insane game here, y'all. Almost over. It is almost over right now. There's the inbound pass. OKC with the basketball. A.J. Mitchell going to hold. Mitchell just hanging on to it here. Mitchell just holding. Clock is ticking. Time is slipping. Mitchell looking to win this game. Gives to SGA. SGA drives, turns around, shoots. No. Passes Williams for 3. No. It's tipped up and rebounded. Timeout called immediately with 0.4 left to go. Mitch Johnson called a timeout. And so the Spurs have the basketball with one quick catch and shoot opportunity to win this game. Full timeout taken by the Spurs. They're looking at this now. Zarba talking to the other officials saying, did he call timeout in time? It was tipped up in the air. Harper got the rebound. Timeout was called right there. They're looking to see if there was a foul or if Harper stepped on the sideline before. So Harper came down with the basketball. He is inbounds, both feet. Timeout was called. That should be good. That's what they're reviewing. And that's 1 second left, so they got to have time left here. It was a late whistle for the timeout, so they might add a little more time to the clock here. 0.7 is what they've added. So that's the official time. It's going to be Spurs ball. Mitch Johnson, we're going to see when he called timeout. He's already calling it. As soon as he's calling it, he's calling it. Should be 0.8 here left to go. Mitch Johnson was in front of the official. Give me my timeout. So this 0.7 changes everything. This is enough time for a catch and shoot. It has to be exactly that, though. And I wonder who's going to do it. Wonder who's going to do it. Oh, gosh, here we go. Another inbound pass here for the win. San Antonio. Inbound pass, alley-oop. No, Caruso breaks it up right now. And Castle is down on the ground. I wonder on the replay here how much contact that was. Double overtime, guys. I was not expecting this. Well, here we go. It's 10-24. Someone said super foul. Let's watch the replay one more time. Nah, it didn't look like a super foul to me. Looked like a bad inbound pass from Dylan Harper. If Harper had put that in the right place, Caruso actually got all ball on that. There's no foul there. Bad inbound pass from Dylan Harper. He's the only one to blame. But we are getting double overtime now. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Double stuffed Oreos OT. Can they go to triple overtime? I mean, they might at this rate. They're pushing this. Castle blaming Toulouse for being crocodile. Say what? Horrible pass, says C-Slim. Vegas is called. That was a foul, says Ryan. I didn't see it, man. It looked like Caruso got all ball on that. And I'm wearing the Spurs jersey. I'd be the first to be exclaiming that was a foul, but I don't think it was. Wemby's going to be too tired for the next game? Maybe. Yo, Mario took at 20 Wemby rebounds. Did you? Yeah. Oh, he says, look at the 20 Wemby rebounds. Yeah, seriously. So that's not a foul on the last play, says Obi-Wan Frenchie. It was not whistled a foul. And from what I saw, man, Caruso broke up that pass before he was playing the ball. He knocked the ball out of the way. There was some incidental contact on the plate, but that's what happens when you play the ball and two bodies collide. All right. So, almost to 130.5, says DJ Gene. Fact. Good game so far, guys. Good game so far. Thanks, my NBC isn't working, says YZM00. Cool, I'm here for you. Ryan says it looked clean. Someone said instant classic. Double overtime. Let's add 2 more timeouts again. Same rules will apply here. Thank God it's not golden goal. All right, guys, we are going to get basketball again tomorrow. We will have the Cavaliers and the Knicks. Chances are it's not going to be nearly as electrifying as this game, but we will have that game tomorrow. Dad of Cass gifting out a gold coin. Thank you, Dad of Cass. Second overtime. Another jump ball at the center circle, guys. To the wire, says Jay Mills. Jay Millies. A milli. Okay, jump ball. Going up. Wemby wins it again. That's the third jump ball that Wemby has won against Chet in this game. So small wins. Castle with the ball. Castle drives. Castle goes up and shoots. No whistle here. It's an offensive rebound. Another lots of contact. No whistle there either. OKC coming back with it. Driving. SGA pulls up. Passes, and now A.J. Mitchell turns around. Mitchell covered by Wemby. Pass to Lou Dort. Lou Dort tries to drive. Wemby still in the center. Chet now has it at the three-point line. Chet tries to get some separation. He can't. Shot clock winding down. Chet will shoot. It's a shot clock violation. Turnover, and Spurs ball. San Antonio gets the ball back. 4:20 on the clock. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Double overtime right now. Spurs to inbound. Score is 108-108. There's the inbound pass. San Antonio at the OKC logo. Down to the near wing. Castle gives to Champagny. Champagny will lose the ball here. It's a turnover. He tried to Euro and wasn't hanging on to the ball properly. He literally just let that slip out of his hands. Here is SGA. SGA pulls up and shoots from the elbow. Changes his mind, actually. Gives to Chet for 3. Doink. No good. Rebound by the defense. San Antonio Spurs coming back with it. Wemby gives to Harper. Harper to Wemby. Wemby pump fakes at the line. 2 steps to the rack and gets the jam. It's 110-108. 110-108. Spurs up by 2. SGA with the ball. Covered by Harper, gives to Chet Holmgren. Back to SGA. Harper stays on him. Ooh, Harper has his ankles completely broken right there by SGA. SGA misses the three-point shot. Wemby drives to the rim. A blocking foul going to be called. Wemby hits the deck. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. A.J. Mitchell commits the foul, and Wemby to the line. That was a nasty move, bro. He absolutely shattered Dylan Harper's ankles. Shattered them. Like, that was so bad. Honestly, I wish SGA had knocked down that shot just to get the call for this game, because that would have been probably the best play of the day against poor Dylan Harper. Anyways, we're at the line. Wemby shooting 2. 2 monster free throws for Wembanyama. Free throw 1. It's good. Okay. Let's turn back up, guys. It is 111-108. San Antonio at the line. Up by 3. Wemby to shoot another free throw. Free throw coming up for Wemby. It's free throw number 2. Spurs with a 3-point lead. And 3 minutes left to go. Second free throw. 4-point lead. and 3 minutes left to go. Spurs back on defense. Caruso with the ball, gives this one to Williams. Jalen Williams feeds to the right. It's SGA. SGA covered by Champagnie. Down to the near wing. Behind the back. SGA drives, kicks to Caruso. Caruso step back triple. No, Wemby with the board. San Antonio avoids a near catastrophe on another Caruso 3. Caruso with 30 points in this game. It's Dylan Harper with the ball. San Antonio to the right. San Antonio to the left. Dylan Harper being smothered here. Passes to Champagnie. Back to Dylan Harper. Shot clock winding down. A shot from a mile away to try to beat the buzzer. Lost track of time. You don't have all day, buddy. That's a rookie mistake. That's a rookie mistake. It should have been Wemby with the ball. OKC bringing it back, though. Clock started. OKC down by 4. SGA. Cason Wallace wide open. It's good! 112 to 111. It's now a 1-point game here. San Antonio up by 1 with 2 minutes left to go. To the top of the screen, it's Castle. Castle at the top of the key gives this over. Harper in the paint will lay this up with the right hand, his weak hand. Dylan Harper is down on the ground right now, holding his face with 2:04 left to go. Dylan Harper holding his nose here. Dylan Harper holding the nose. Let's see if they're going to look at this right now. 2:04 left to go. Harper still down on the ground. He's going to get picked up right now. Are they going to show this replay here? San Antonio's bench is asking about it to see. Zach Zarba and the crew chief sends the team back to the bench, and they will take a look at this. Yep, he was hit in the face by Alex Caruso. No whistle there. It's going to be an and one. Looks like Spurs coach's challenge right now. Here's the call according to this, and it looks like it's going to be an and one opportunity after that. So he definitely got hit in the face by Caruso and finished the play at the rim. No whistle. Oh, got hit by SGA. Base of the palm is really what he's complaining about. So Caruso hits him in the face. He goes down, turns around to follow the shot, and SGA's arms flailing. Base of the palm hits him right on the nose. That'll make anyone's eyes water. But this should be an and one shot coming in right now. It's an official review. It's an official review. We're waiting for the call here, guys. There's no doubt that there was a foul on Caruso. I don't think that whatever SGA did, despite the fact that it did pop my boy Harper on the nose, I don't think that was a flagrant or anything like that. This should just be an and one for San Antonio to try to make this a 4-point game. The score is 114 to 111 in double overtime. Never call flagrant, says David. It should be, says Dave's not dead. Common foul, says Coach. Hard foul, says Incognito. Does not rise to the level of a flagrant foul. One shot. Alex Caruso picks up foul number 4, and Dylan Harper will go to the line for an and one. Huge and one shot for Dylan Harper. I really hope he knocks this down. And one shot for Dylan Harper. Let's see what we get here. Big, big bucket right now with 2 minutes left to go. San Antonio needs to hang on to this lead. Minutes tonight, guys. Devin Vassell has played 48. Stephon Castle, 47. Wemby, 47. Dylan Harper, 45. Julian Champagnie, 42. Keldon Johnson with 22 minutes played. Harper to shoot the and one. It's good. It's up right now by 4. San Antonio leads by 4 with 2 minutes left to go. Alex Caruso brings it back. Looks to the right, SGA. SGA to the straightaway. Bounce pass to Williams. Williams back to SGA. Shot clock down to 10. SGA passes inside. It's stolen by the Spurs, and Vassell coming back with it. Vassell gives to Harper. Harper with the basketball with 1:42 here left to go. Harper looks left. Harper starts to make his move to the right, behind the back, in the paint. Will Euro tries to double clutch, not going to get it. Caruso put in a lot of pressure. Coming back, it's OKC. Caruso to SGA. SGA, three-point line, Williams. Good! A 1-point game with 1:21 left to go. San Antonio back over the basketball. 1:20 left to go. The Spurs looking for a bucket now. Julian Champagnie gives this to Castle. Castle and the Spurs up by 1. 70 seconds left to play. Feeds this one to the top of the three-point line. It's Harper. Harper into Wemby. Wemby gets the jam! And a whistle. Looks like an and one play. Wemby gets the jam, and Chet is going to foul on it. 1:01 left to go. Spurs to the line for an and one. This to make it a 4-point play and a 2-possession game. To make it a 2-possession game, here comes Wemby at the line. Clear foul there by Chet. And one. Let's go. Okay. Boom shakalaka. I saw that in the chat. Someone said, oh snap. Wemby at the line. And one opportunity to make it a 2-possession game. Shot goes up. Wemby. It's good. It's 118 to 114. Let's start the clock again. Here is the pass to the wing. Back to SGA. SGA makes the move. SGA to the elbow, gives to Caruso. Caruso tiptoes the baseline. That's no good. Chet gets blocked by Vassell. Here's a third chance opportunity, and it looks like San Antonio comes up with the ball. Spurs lead by 4. It's Devin Vassell who passes this over. It's actually Harper who passes this over to Castle. Castle at the OKC logo. Castle approaching the three-point line. Inside reverse jam for Wemby. Timeout called. 22 seconds left to go. Spurs up by 6. That might be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout called, OKC. And the Spurs up by 6 with 22 seconds left to go. There's the replay of the Devin Vassell block on Chet Holmgren. It's done, says a few of you guys. Not over yet. 22 seconds left to go. We'll get an inbound pass on this side of the floor for OKC. No Fox, by the way. Facts. Too bad they can't take away SGA's MVP because Wemby's got a 40-burger today. 40 and 41, 22. 3 assists, 3 blocks. 41 and 22 is absurd. The second Spur to record a 40-point, 20-plus rebound playoff game. The only other San Antonio Spur to do that was David Robinson. He is now officially the second Spur in San Antonio history to do that. Okay, 120 to 114. Inbound pass coming with 22 seconds left to go. San Antonio about to steal a road win against OKC. Last night I said Spurs in 5. You guys said I was crazy. Who's crazy now? I did. I straight up said it. Well, who's crazy now? Mitchell inbounds. Ball at the driving point here. Blocked shot. Jalen Williams, suck on that. Wemby gets the block. Here comes the foul. And it looks like that's going to put us into garbage fouls now. Wembanyama with a nasty block. Looks like Dylan Harper going to fouled by Jared McCain. 14.5 left to go. Wemby and the San Antonio Spurs. Looks like it's Dylan Harper going to the line for 2 shots. San Antonio seems to be in the bonus. So 2 shots at the line now for San Antonio. Dylan Harper, first free throw. Good. It's now 121 to 114. It's now a 7-point game. 99% chance to win this game. What? Dude, go Spurs, go. George Kittle, my guy, my Skittle, you're wearing the wrong jersey. You're wearing the wrong outfit, George Kittle. Second free throw, also good for my boy Dylan Harper. Here comes OKC. Alex Caruso going to throw this, heave it up in the air. Looks like 9.8 left to go. Julian Champagnie will be charged with that one. Looks like we're going to the line. It's Caruso to shoot shots. So Alex Caruso at the free throw line. 9.8 left to go. 8-point game with under 10 seconds to play. 3 shots for Caruso. First free throw is good. So it's now a 7-point game. You can see Chet. He's not happy. You can see Wemby. Job's not done, waiting for that final buzzer. I'm bewildered. I didn't expect the Spurs to steamroll the Thunder tonight. I assumed that the Thunder wanted to get some get back for the regular season losses. They probably did want to get some get back. Unfortunately, the Spurs had other plans. Second free throw for Caruso. No good, guys. So Caruso misses free throw number 2. Here comes free throw number 3 for Caruso. Free throw number 3 coming in for Alex Caruso. Spurs should be winning this game. That's also no good. It's going to be another Wemby rebound. And this, ladies and gentlemen, will be the final score tonight. Congratulations to the San Antonio Spurs for getting a win on the road at OKC in Game 1 of this series. For those of you who were saying OKC, 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 okay, see what happens when Wemby is on the floor? They match up so well against the Thunder. I said Spurs in 5. I think it will stay that way. This is a great place for the Spurs to be. Thank you, Tim, for the super chat. Thank you to all of you guys with these supers. Honk, honk. Let's go. Wemby has arrived. Yes, 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 guys. Double overtime. What was that? Double overtime? You guys got to watch this with me? I was not expecting to be live streaming this late. But hey, that was really good, guys. That was awesome. Hell of a game. Go, Spurs, go. Tried to tell you. They only won last year because Halliburton got injured. Anytime Spurs money. Appreciate y'all. Alien not scared of a little thunder. Instant effing classic, says Frymeister. Oh, man. Well then, Mario, LFG, go Spurs, go por vida, dice, puro pinches Spurs. I'm getting texts from all my friends right now. If y'all didn't watch that basketball game, y'all just missed out. It's like a family group chat. Everybody talking about that Spurs game right now. Spurs! Get the win, dude. I'm not going to sleep tonight, honestly. I'm going to be so gassed up after this one. I'm going to be so gassed up. We got to go get a bottle to celebrate. We got to go get a bottle to celebrate. It's too late now, Texas. Damn. Anyways, you know what? Nothing to celebrate yet. It was one battle, not the war. I do think San Antonio will win this war, but I don't think that it's going to be an easy fight. By the way, on the other side, the New York Knicks very much capable of giving San Antonio a hard time. They did beat the Spurs in the NBA Cup this year. So, well, we'll take a look at the East tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate San Antonio 122-115. San Antonio will get the win. OKC is a stolen franchise. Take him back to Seattle, says For Hailstorm. Mario, Sammy, and Mrs. Mario going to sleep good tonight, says B. Johnson. We're going to win the next game. Watch, says Brandon. Jose says, it's time to go to bed. Yes, I do agree. It is time to go to bed. Let's see, 30 free throws. Wow, Thunder ain't worried. Refs can't be that bad every game. Well, I mean, yeah, there were a lot of fouls. I'll give you that. There were a lot of fouls. 19 whistles against the San Antonio Spurs. So the San Antonio Spurs got whistled 19 times for fouls. The Oklahoma City Thunder got whistled 7 more times than the San Antonio Spurs. They got whistled 26 times in this game. So it's interesting. OKC accepting first defeat in the playoffs this postseason. That's true there, Rakuyo. That's facts. That is their first postseason playoff loss this season. So, good point. Well made. OKC, KFC, UFC, Spurs in 5. Croissant, says Paris Zero. Good game, Spurs. Good game, guys. This is why a regular season MVP award should be given after the regular season, not during the playoffs. Yeah, bad day for that. Made a smooth 450 off tonight. Thank God for a double overtime, says High-End Food Style. Castle is a jock. They got whistle because they have no way to guard Wemby. That's crazy. The Knicks actually may play the Spurs harder than OKC styles matchups. I agree, Peel Out. That is definitely a possibility. Y'all know Wemby is a huge problem. Stop playing. Fact. Spurs in 4, says my boy Robert. He wants the brooms. We're going to sweep this. Bye-bye, OKC. We'll see if San Antonio can get the sweep, Robert. We'll see if they can. Still enjoying Oklahoma low taxes. Hey, Texas got low taxes too, bro. Spurs in 69. Oh, right. The spirit of the moment. The spirit of the moment is whiskey. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Lucy? She says, great game. Why isn't SGA laughing? I don't know, man. I don't know. PBBNYC says, relax. It's just game 1. You know what's funny, PB? I said the same thing during the San Antonio Spurs versus Minnesota Timberwolves game because the Minnesota Timberwolves beat San Antonio in game 1 of their series, and the Spurs came back to whoop that. So, you know, there's always a possibility here. Double overtime shows that the Thunder's resolve, and Wemby did this without Fox, should concern every Thunder fan, full stop. I'll read that again. Double overtime shows the Thunder resolve, and Wemby did this without De'Aaron Fox. This should concern every Thunder fan, full stop. Best Final Four matchup possible, says Tim Davis. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. Looks like y'all need a tree branch to win. A tree branch to win? What does that mean? Looks like we, Spurs, oui, monsieur. Merci beaucoup. Je m'appelle Mario. That's about it. That's all I got. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for the supers, man. Appreciate y'all. iBurn says, I like that comment about no Fox right there. Tim Davis dropping some words right now. Should concern every Thunder fan, full stop. Bradley says, facts, bro. Bradley says, facts. Let's see. That was a much-needed win for my Spurs, specifically after the MVP mistake made by the NBA. Wemby, 40 points, 20 rebounds. Thunder was struck tonight. Miguel says, Mario, my Acorns account growing fast. Miguel, well, cheers to that, sir. Cheers to you. Remember, it's not a, I can pull my money out today. And I'm sure you've got this figured out already, Miguel. Just set it, forget it, over time. Let it do its thing. This series already a classic in Game 1, says XOXO. Agreed. Xander saying, I smell a sweep coming. I don't know. We're not going to overreact to Game 1. I do think the Oklahoma City Thunder will get right in Game 2. At least they're going to try to. But just remember, guys, the Spurs won 4 out of 5 matchups this season against the Oklahoma City Thunder. San Antonio celebrating on their way back right now. San Antonio celebrating on their way back right now to the locker room. Wemby with a smile on his face. You can't blame him for that. Underdog tonight. Let's see what the point spread is in Game 2. Hey, man. Spurs, 6-point underdogs. They managed to win this game by 7, so they flipped that whole thing on its head. OKC getting swept, says First King. SGA is overrated. Spurs are officially this season NBA Finals champions after this kind of performance from MVP Wemby, Rookie of the Season Dylan. Crazy, man. Crazy games for sure. That doesn't matter. The playoffs are a different animal, says East Bay Verge. They are. But matchups, adjustments. We'll see how that goes. All right, guys. Well, I wanted to hang out. It's almost 11 o'clock right now. This is a little later than I was expecting to be live. Looks like we got about 8 minutes until then. Wemby, the real MVP. Dylan Harper, greater than Cooper Flagg. I'll take that. Pop has to be happy. Agreed. SA versus New York. NBA 26 Finals. I've been saying it ever since the Celtics got eliminated. I've been saying it's going to be San Antonio and New York. Wemby is the real MVP. San Antonio versus New York. Yup. Wemby should bully Caruso next. Hey, Caruso's an absolute dog, bro. Shout out to him. The WemVP. It's all about bench. Welcome to the playoffs. Wemby took it personal, says William. That championship match party in Texas. Thanks for the streams. You're welcome anytime, dude. We're here for you. I hope Fox returns for Game 2. Honestly, we don't even need De'Aaron Fox. We'll see if Fox actually injects fresh energy to the San Antonio Spurs team. Big shots here today in overtime. Wembanyama knocks down that triple from 30 feet out, dude. They're showing some of these highlights right now. That Wemby shot from deep is everything, man. That Wemby shot from deep was everything. Spurs all the way, says Mr. Detroit City. All right, Coach. We'll see you on Wednesday, sir. You have a great night. I think that's a good place to stop, Coach. I think you're right. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to go enjoy a nice glass of wine and watch the post game on this. Come back with some fresh data for you guys tomorrow. Game was fire, guys. Rock and roll. Can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow will be the New York Knicks hosting the Cleveland Cavaliers. We will be live for that game at 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tip-off at 7. Anyways, my name is Mario. For those of you still watching, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'm going to leave the chat room open for a few more minutes. I'll leave it open until 11 o'clock, but just want to say thank you guys for giving us some of your time today and for making this such an amazing game. Thank y'all so much. Until next time, let's effing go. Peace out, y'all. let's just go ahead. I didn't even have the microphone on. What am I doing? I'm turning off this camera. I'm ending the stream. I love you guys. Bye.